It's the final brain cell.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. I see that we had a follow. Thank you so much, SlayRaptor93. Thank you for the follow. I am a VTuber and voice actor for YouTube and Twitch. Well, we are back. We are back on session to have some absolute clusterfuck situation to happen. I am going to bring everyone in. There's a lot of people. Perfect music for it, though. Irony. It kind of works out in my favor, I guess. Yeah, it's this one. Hello, everyone.
Hi!
Oh my god.
Hello.
And so it begins.
And so it
Are you ready to
begins.
party?
The missile knows where it is. Because
I'm ready to party!
It's time to party. It's time to party. It's time to party. Oh, God. Let's go. Is everyone prepared? Is everyone's loins girdle?
Yeah,
Buckle your fuckles, everybody.
Buckle your fuckles, everyone.
we got the
Let's
fucking
go.
bucket ready.
Let's fuck at the bucket.
Let's
TPK.
cause some let's cause some chaos. No TPK. No TPK.
No TPK.
So
I spent way too long
everyone,
on this character.
everyone ready for the TPK today?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No.
Let's not get a TPK. Please.
Squash.
Stop that. Stop that.
So is my microphone like acting
You're going through
weird or
3
anything?
different stages of laughter, Nessie. I'm concerned.
I think
I promise it's not going to be that bad. Okay, guys? You gotta have
Actions speak louder than words.
you gotta have a little more
Nessie.
trust in me, guys.
No.
trust you.
Why should I? For what
True.
reason?
True, you probably shouldn't trust me.
You are the DM, Nessie.
Come
You
on.
are
I-
the DM.
I'm scared to let you cook. There was a reason why.
So it begins, everyone. You, who is able to give me a recap for an additional dice to reroll? You can consider this like a little gift from fate. Who can give me a decent wrap up of what happened last session?
Outsourcing the work now, are we?
Of course I am. Be
Of course
careful
she
who
is.
you
This-
insult.
this feels-
Capitalism.
I feel like we're in school again.
I could
Nessie's
give
the
a recap, but I don't know how entertaining it'll be.
Make it as entertaining as you want. Maybe you'll get an additional dice.
No, I mean as in what I can do.
No.
Hmm.
I will do this on my own
Alright.
merit. I'll not be bribed.
You're just
I will
grow.
not be bribed, he says.
I know. I will not be bribed.
Anyway,
Can I make a decent recap? I don't think I can.
Who can
Doesn't
give
Zayt
me
have a
a
note taker?
Yeah,
Who can
Zeta.
give
I
me-
wanted to give someone else a chance.
Well, nobody's taking it. So.
No one's taking this recap for an
So,
additional dice?
so
It's called social anxiety.
Yeah, you're giving us too much spotlight on that. It feels like school again when the teacher picks you out to say, "Do you remember what happened in class?"
I volunteer.
There
I
we
volunteer
go.
as tribute.
There he is.
Our two
Yay!
heroic vampire hunters were tasked to enter Club U41A to meet up with a member of the Mages Guild who's not present today.
We also
completely-
missed.
Yeah, we completely missed him and went straight to the dining room where we overheard a conversation about how some people have been taken and hidden beneath. We didn't know it was beneath the thing yet, but they were hidden beneath the club. Meanwhile, some shenanigans were occurring with Luka's character and a few NPCs in the main bar area. All of that coalesced with the majority of the group, minus Pika, meeting in the hallway and heading upstairs to get a more detailed mission briefing and a map of the area. After which we infiltrated the base. Was that a basement or was it just kind of a dingy
Dungeon?
It's a dungeon.
Yeah.
It was a dungeon.
Whatever it was underneath the club where we found Pika in one of the cells and had a brief encounter with the owner of Club U41A before leaving.
That about sums it up. That was actually a really good summary.
Detail the notes, people. Detail
We
the
talk about
notes.
mixing?
You will get an additional dice. So you could potentially re-roll a 1d20, as well as on your next roll, you will have advantage.
Woo.
Because
Wasted.
no one else wanted to do it.
I
you
mean-
expect us to make
I
notes
mean-
like this again? We're not like students.
Well,
like
now
this.
that I know
But
this will
Nate's
happen, I'll be
one-
able to formulate it for the
At
next
least it's
time
one of the
around.
more buffed people
Yeah.
who has the freaking advantage.
Exactly.
I'll
That's
I
the
have
point.
this. I schedule my time. Sending something that requires initiative unscheduled on me will cause a complete failure of initiative.
Why do
That is that's fine. Okay.
No, it's not fine. I am unhappy.
So, okay, let's get to session.
Let's do it.
You guys,
go.
you guys wake up the following day to the barracks, which you had been guided into. Of course, Owen knows this place very well. He actually slept in his own barracks and met you guys up in the dining hall area. At that moment, he was about to greet you. Tony, Mr. Crow, roll me a 1d20 for me.
Understood. 6.
Unfortunate. While you guys are sitting there, you see this crow pecking at the corn that he's been given. It's all over his beak. He's a mess. And all of a sudden, you hear this whirling sound, like this. Din, 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 poof. And all of a sudden, you no longer see Mr. Crow sitting there. But you see this character sitting in that pile of corn. He has long, dark hair, pointed ears, a chiseled jaw, and black wings. And he is just sitting in that pile of corn, looking at all of you.
Well, this is rather
This calls-
undistinguished.
This
Care
calls
to,
for a raised eyebrow.
care to
I was rather
introduce
enjoying
yourself?
that corn too.
Care to
Oh, well.
introduce yourself?
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
I have nothing to say. Whether I am Crow or not, it matters not.
Oh, Tony, I think your
I
microphone's
just-
out.
Is it testing?
No,
1, 2,
I
1,
hear him.
2.
Yeah, it works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Luca, can you hear me?
Oh, fuck me. Give me a second.
Luca lost connection is what happened.
Oh.
Luca's turn.
Isn't Luca a moderator? Can't they just yoink themselves up?
Yeah, I don't understand why
Yeah.
they're not yoinked. That was
Because I
funky.
did it. Because I did
Okay.
it. Didn't want to.
Anyway,
Okay.
I
Anyway.
will. I will recollect myself, brush any pieces of corn off my attire, and just head back to Violet.
You
Well.
go to
We
try.
all see this, right?
Yes, everyone sees this.
Just gonna
You guys. So Tony,
Already at work.
Tony Crow, you go up to Violet and you realize when you try to transform into the tattoo, you can't.
I didn't say I was trying to transform. I
Oh.
just went over to Violet. I
Oh.
wasn't trying to transform back.
Okay, so that's a little tidbit for you. You are this little now. By the way, guys, this is a small little pixie, no bigger than
About
like a
tall
foot.
at least.
Quite muscled, under his clothes.
Violet has just been losing her shit this entire time.
My character's just eating, just gonna be like eating there, just like staring. But
Did I
it's
just
like unfazed.
Did I miss the picture? Because I do not see a picture of our new friend.
It's on
Anyway.
the screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
On roll
That's
20.
in the back of Nessie's head.
Okay.
No, it's on roll 20. It's in fact on roll 20.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
should be watching roll 20 for that reason.
Ah,
'cause
there
the
it is.
pictures will
Okay.
Yeah, I
My
see
bad.
him.
I didn't scroll
Yeah.
far enough.
Yeah,
That's on me.
guys, everyone, my head is hiding Tony's photo. You'll see him later. Anyway, while you guys got this giant shock for the morning, out comes head commander Kara McAllister in her full uniform, something that you haven't seen yet from her. and she walks out, her hair actually tied back in a tight ponytail, and she comes up to y'all and says, "Good morning. Sleep well."
Good morning,
Well,
Commander.
Well enough. Well enough.
That's good. Before I forget, one of your members, Caro, he's doing something right now. He won't be joining you for the time being. He will meet you, though, before you guys get to the school. So he has a way to get there better than you guys will. Unfortunately,
No.
since you don't have a mage with you, you're gonna have to take the long way there. I have tickets and government documents for each and every one of you to be able to get onto a plane safely and make your way to the base of Mount Everest.
I'm sorry,
Pardon?
Mount Everest?
Isn't that
Yes.
where the mage school is?
Do a history check.
Me?
Yeah, Pika.
Fuck. Every
And
time.
anyone who would know if it's potential that the mage school would be there.
So the vampire hunters do.
Pretty much all of you
I
guys.
feel
Yeah,
pretty
basically.
much all
Everyone
of us.
except for
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
Alright,
pretty
what
much
check was
everyone
that?
except for Crow. History.
Okay. History.
I'm not going to roll this because I want to save
It's a
my
10.
advantage.
It's not vampires, so I don't have
I-
advantage.
I got 10, so
+1.
19.
17.
Nice.
why is
9.
it always that I always
Ooh.
fail on like the history rolls? I am dumb.
Ouch,
But
dragon.
we only succeed on the inconsequential stuff.
Ouch, dragon.
Yeah, well, you know.
It is what it is.
Okay.
So,
It is what it is.
Pika,
It
you're
do be
not.
like
Are
that
you
sometimes.
drawing? Are you rolling?
Pika rolled
I already rolled.
in Sanguinis chat the thread, not the
Oh, you're
VC.
supposed to be in the chat, Pika,
yeah. in the
because
V-
I
the,
I don't see the thread.
Oh,
Okay.
The stage.
Here.
yeah.
So,
It's a 10, so.
I feel sorry for you, Dragon. Anyone above a 10, you would know that the Mage's School, Magnus Beneficium,
Maggot.
Maggot,
Maggot.
is the Mage
Maggot.
School, and it's on top of Mount Everest. You would also know if you got a
Maggot.
15 and above, you would know that the only way to get actually to the actual area, you would have to have a mage with you to go up to the actual school itself. So, there's your knowledge. So, she looks at you, she starts passing out everyone's documents. Violet,
I was gonna kind of.
Violet and I believe it's Chiara. Can I speak to you privately real fast?
Certainly, I suppose.
You can tell that Chiara's not exactly happy, but she just goes along with you guys to talk.
Yeah, she pulls you to the side. So, I'll look past what you are, Violet, for now. Do not give me a reason to question it. I'm pointing that out because I got news that there are some snatchers after the both of y'all. You're going into essentially free ground. The mage's area only accounts for the town. That there is a safe zone. Anywhere else is not a safe zone for y'all. So please be careful while you're out there.
I have no reason not to be careful, but I appreciate your concern.
Is that school the only place of a safe zone? Do we really have to be there?
Here and there, pretty much. and some parts of the Fae areas, but that's it. There's really nothing. And if you're in a neutral zone, you're technically safe. However, a neutral zone just means no fighting. Does not mean you're necessarily safe. So keep that in mind. Okay?
All right.
Okay. Okay, I think I got everything.
Before
Chia-
you leave, miss. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, I'm Head Commander Kara McAllister.
Sarah McAllister, thank you.
I essentially am the leader of this ragtag group.
How much? I want to ask. How much did you know about how the body snatchers operate and potentially their skills? How much would you be willing to discuss?
Am I willing to discuss? That's another matter, seeing that it is more of a classified situation. But
Madam, if I may,
yes,
with me and Chiara being in the party, I believe that it would be best for us to know how these guys operate so that we could potentially avoid it.
the answer is there's not much on how they operate. They're
Or
more or less they're more or less a group of hired assassins or hired captors, for lack of a better word. They work under whoever has the most money. So for whatever reason, there's a price on both your heads. I don't know from whom. I don't have that information unless we arrest one. And or you kill one. So
Now, what particularly concerns me is that during our last run-in, they appeared to have some form of seal, a utility, a skill, a spell. It matters not. They were able to seal some degree of our magical abilities when we were in their presence. Would you happen to know anything about that?
I'm not a magic user. I'm sorry. If I was a magic user, I could explain it, but that would be a question for your mage friend.
Crow, when we get a second, I am going to have a conversation with you.
All right.
Ominous.
Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, before I forget, General Alrick,
Yes.
you'll be running point for this. Your command wants you to. That's the only thing I can say. I wish I could spare some hunters for you, but we are very much thinned on members. Several of ours are out protecting the borders along the Feywilds because some scary creatures are trying to come out of the Underdark, or the Feydark, for that matter. So I have a lot of my men and women over there.
Just gonna nod seriously.
Does one of them happen to be Zalif?
I
You're
don't
go-
believe Pika is in this conversation.
Yeah, she is.
Are
Yeah,
you?
she is.
Yeah,
Oh.
She is.
She is.
Still.
Sorry,
Yes.
I was tired. Ignore me.
It's okay.
You're gonna have to give me a last name. I have a lot of new members recently.
Makoto.
Hello there.
Koto, Zalif Makoto. Who? This is what happens when you don't exactly have all the information from all your members. Zalif Makoto. Captain Zalif Makoto?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. He is actually out with Lieutenant Oh, she's new. She's not new to this area. Lieutenant Beckett, I believe. Yeah.
So he's not in this mission?
He's over by the Feywilds.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Is that everything you needed?
Look around. Anybody else? No.
Is everyone back in a general group?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there is before we go, there is one thing I would like to do. Havoc, and she'll gesture at all of you, friends, and he'll take a sniff at everyone's hands individually, and then kind of sit back by Neraina.
Violet's gonna point to Havoc and can I pet him?
Neraina's gonna look at Havoc and go, "What do you think?" And he'll, and then she'll kind of smile down at him, and he'll walk over to Violet.
Yeah, I'm gonna pet the direwolf.
As Havoc approaches and sits cutely, he'll look up and be like, "Hello," in the cutest voice possible.
Aw.
I know it's an anomaly. I'm working on it, but
I suggest not. It's so cute.
Well, it doesn't really go. It doesn't really go with his actual name.
Oh,
I am
He's
Havoc.
cute though.
Yes, you are also. Which. Damn it! You're supposed to be vicious, sir.
I am Havoc.
Hey,
I named you. I named you highly aggressive vehicle of chaos for a reason.
I am Havoc.
And yet, this is my result.
I am Havoc.
Violet's just. I was just gonna keep petting him, and she's like, "He's so cute."
I am Havoc.
I'm also gonna pet him.
Havoc, silence.
This direction is a powerful
gently but
weapon.
firmly. It can be. It can be. But
Though the appearance sort of precludes most underestimation.
I mean, yeah, it's the art of surprise.
You are all. Havoc knows your scent now. He will identify you as friends. I will ask Karrokhan to be identified as a friend when we meet up with him, but for all intents and purposes, you are part of Havoc's pack now.
Yes.
And he
Let's
will
not
he will
bite
respond
the mage.
and he will respond as such.
Ah, Steel Defender. Haven't seen one of
Yes.
those in a while.
It took
Is
me
it
a
that
long
rare?
time. It took it's a gift for an artificer, especially one of my classification. But
Wait,
it took.
You're an artificer?
I am, yes.
We have a few here in the society.
Oh.
Yeah.
I shall have to pick their brains at some point then.
Yeah, when you come back
Just never
through,
met
I'll
them.
make sure they're back.
I would like that very much.
Anyways, I gotta get going. You guys gotta get going. You guys have about an hour before you have to be at the airport. Please stay safe. For the love of God, I don't need to have your death paperwork on my desk in the morning, please.
I don't believe
I doubt
any of
it'll
us
be your
intend on
desk.
dying.
Exactly. So I'll see you later. And she's gonna go walking off.
Well,
You guys, we're going on a plane, huh?
Well, we have to get there.
Did I
We have
miss
to
a
get
meeting
there first,
somewhere?
but yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. How exactly am I, a 1-foot pixie, going to get on a commercial plane undetected?
We
They
put
have
you in the
tiny
suitcase.
tiny seats.
And
Everyone else.
I too am concerned about Havoc. He doesn't exactly look normal.
Are we flying commercial?
Why don't you check your ticket and do me an investigation check?
I will
Oh,
do
yes,
an
because we
investigation
Spontaneously forgotten how to read.
I roll a
okay.
1d.
I'm rolling for my ticket. Okay.
Investigation.
I got a 12.
Investigation was the thing.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible.
Terrible.
9.
Absolutely fucking
Oh dear
terrible.
God!
All of us are dumb.
We've forgotten how to fucking read.
We have
No,
forgotten to
not
fucking
all
read.
of us.
We're just happy we're going on playing. We're just happy.
Tony,
Okay, I think this is time for my first roll, so I can use that advantage considering you have all forgotten how to read.
Oi, I rolled more than a 10. That should suffice.
I
God.
barely. Oh god.
We can't read.
Why did you make us roll for business?
Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh.
Hey, we rolled exactly
The
the same.
DC was 5, guys, but I
Oh,
didn't
okay,
think
then.
that I would have to worry about you guys rolling even a 5.
The dice
Okay,
are.
now, can you tell us now if we fly
Yes, yes. So all of you read your tickets, and essentially it says privately owned jet by the VHS. It
Yeah, who
it
would've
tells you
thought?
who would have
Oh, we're
thought,
flying private.
If it's
Um,
privately
it-
owned, why
it-
do we have tickets?
because you still have to go through the
So
gate.
they don't just let anyone on board?
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
have to go through the side
Security.
gate.
I
Like,
thought it
me
was
and Zeta might have
anyway.
gotten in with our IDs, but
Anyways,
I hope I get my
The rest of us
I hope
are.
I-
as the
Anyway.
time draws near, you know that you have to get to your vehicle that is so graciously parked outside with a chauffeur. And as you guys pile into this van, he says,
Neraina will not actually. She'll
Okay.
just kind
an
of look at it and
unmarked
go,
white van.
That's a little too crowded for me. Havoc, transform. And Havoc turns into a motorcycle.
Whoa!
What kind of motorcycle?
I couldn't, out of character, I could not tell you for the life of me.
A cool one.
Dude, it would be a cool motorcycle.
It is a very cool motorcycle, I will say
Motorcycle?
that.
Motorcycle.
Now
Motorcycle.
that
Motorcycle, thanks very much.
now that's how you travel. That's
Mm.
so cool.
She'll look at Chiara and, would you like to come with me?
Yes.
She'll pull an extra helmet out of a side saddle bag and hand it to you. Safety first, and put her own on.
Yeah. You might want to help Tiara get on the
She will absolutely help put Chiara on the motorcycle.
Thanks. I know I'm kind of short on that, but thanks.
Hey, make sure she doesn't crack her skull, okay?
I will do my utmost to keep her safe.
everyone makes survival checks.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
cool! I can do that.
Already.
Oh my god, why do I have such shit for survival? Ugh.
I got a 23.
Please, oh please, stop giving me shit rolls.
What's my survival?
I got a
14.
10.
Oh god.
15.
Why do I keep mistyping 1? 20.
23.
Oh my god, you got 20? Oh, it's not a knock.
He got
Okay. I was
23.
like,
It's
you
not
know
a
what?
nat 20, but
This is a disaster.
This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay. So you guys start to speed off down the road.
Oh no.
The
Oh, no.
car takes some back roads. You're trying to keep up. Neraina, you're trying to keep up with them, and at some point you get lost in traffic.
God fucking damn it.
We're gonna follow
Figures.
Neraina and Chiara while you're sitting in traffic.
Oh, okay. Great.
Chiara, you get this feeling in the back of your head like you're being watched. Like someone is very close to you guys. Neraina, as you're sitting there, you don't exactly get that feeling. However, all of a sudden, your engine kind of revs. You know that this is Havoc growling.
Havoc.
Chiara's
shit.
immediately
shite.
gonna grab or like tap Neraina, be like, and look at her kind of worried like, but not say anything, as if she's signaling to say something's wrong.
Understood.
Havoc growls again, this time revving it a little more harshly with the engine.
Neraina's gonna look and see if where are we exactly? Just in traffic in the city?
In
or
traffic
where are we?
within Seattle.
Within Seattle. Okay. Okay, Neraina's gonna look around and see if there's any side streets or something that she can just get off the main road.
Make a perception check.
If I could stop rolling like shit, that would be great.
RNG's a blessed dragon.
Should I be able to roll as well to see if
Yeah,
any
if you
escape
wanna
routes?
go and look, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Plus perception. Okay.
Perception.
Please, just give me something. 20.
Oh,
Let's go!
let's go!
You can still
I
help.
got a 9. So you,
Oh my god,
I
Vega.
can't see.
Uh,
I'm plus.
Chiara, because of the feeling that you're getting, you're over panicked and your vision is almost starting to get blurry because you can feel the sweat dripping down your face. The helmet doesn't exactly fit you either, so it's kind of like falling over your eyes and you're struggling to kind of look around. However, Neraina, you look around, you look from the sides, to your left, to your right, you kind of see that there's a gap opening between some of the cars. When you look behind you to see, you see a car that wasn't necessarily there before. Almost like it had appeared out of nowhere. And you just get this dark feeling from it. And it almost starts to overwhelm you. You have seconds to react.
Yara, hang on. And I'm gonna, angle Havoc into the gap that I see forming and try and get the fuck out of there.
Make a...
Meanwhile, we're just sitting
Make
in
a
the car
dex
to
check.
elevator music.
Make a dex check.
With the piano, the elevator music.
So
starts
that's
playing.
that would be a d20 plus your dex.
Plus my dex, which just the plus
The modifier, yeah.
The modifier, yes. Okay, so plus 2. Okay. I can type, I swear. 13.
Okay. You kind of swerve Havoc. Havoc almost takes control also along with you. But you can tell that because it's a really tight squeeze, you kind of bump into things by accident. But even with people screaming...
Seattle.
It's Seattle. But when you... Even with you hearing screams behind you of like, hey, fuck you, bitch! Fuck you for touching my car like that! Like, people are 100% yelling you. You can hear it, but at this point, you don't care.
I am focused.
You are hyper-focused, and you are able to get into the open lane that had cleared up mostly, and you know that you need to get to the airport. Both of you make a final survival check to see if you guys get there without any incident.
Oh, fuck.
Survival is one of those skills, isn't it?
I hate survival.
Come on.
Good thing I have a +5 in it.
That is... Oh, apparently I accidentally rolled twice. I don't... Oh, no, wait. That's my other... 16.
13.
Good job, guys. So,
Thank God.
back to the other group. You guys got through traffic pretty easily. You guys make it to the gate. And when you guys step out of the car, you realize Havoc and the other 2 ladies are not there yet. But you were pretty sure that they were right behind you.
Did the car have a back window or something?
It tinted windows. You didn't really notice.
Yeah, but well, you can still look out. But fair enough, we probably didn't look out the back. Exactly.
Yeah, the back of the car.
About
I was
5 or
gonna
10.
kind of check the time.
Look around
I
slightly.
want to say I feel like Crow would have been keeping an eye, but I didn't consider it myself, so I don't know.
What was that, Luka?
I'm gonna check the time on my phone and kind of just be like, how much longer do we have until we need to get on that plane?
About 30 minutes.
They get caught in traffic?
Probably.
About another 15.
This is the US. What do you expect?
True. About another 15 minutes go by, and you guys start to hearing the revving of engines. They get louder and louder and louder as you get there, and all of a sudden, peeking over the hill, you see coming in at full fucking speed is Chiara and Neraina on the back of Havoc. And Havoc, as he approaches and kind of scratches and skirts into right next to the actual car that you guys were just in, almost making or actually making tire skid marks in the ground, nearly like almost like digging his claws into the ground. And they both, everyone skids to a stop.
Oh, shite. Oh, Chara, you okay?
I'm fine.
All
Do
right.
you think they're still following us?
I don't think so. I think she'll climb shakily off the motorcycle and lift Chiara down. I think I lost him. I think Havoc lost him.
I'm gonna run up to them and go up and just like, what the hell happened?
Got stuck in traffic. There was something or someone behind us. It wasn't good. Havoc and I got us out of there, but
We need
that
to
was
go
close.
quickly.
We need to
Did they
go.
follow you? Did they follow you?
I don't know. I don't
just
know.
wanna-
Havoc
just-
warned me. Chiara warned me. I was focusing on the road. I don't know. I didn't even look. I just knew we had to get out of there and get here.
I just felt like there
Okay.
was a presence, like someone was watching me. I'm sorry. We just really need to go.
Okay, that can't be good. Yeah, let's get you to, let's get on the plane, and I'm gonna kind of usher them over to the rest of the group. Safety in numbers, right?
While we're doing so, I quickly ask them if they can further describe anything else about whatever was following them.
I didn't want to look back. I just had that
it
feeling.
just seemed like Neraina thinks back and is like, well, it's. I don't recall seeing it behind us at first, but it seemed like it just kind of appeared. But I can't imagine anyone would be that stupid to do that in
Can
rush
I make
hour
an Arcana
traffic.
check on that?
Mm-hmm.
Like some kind of. Okay.
I've seen that airport.
+3.
What?
The image we have. I've seen that airport. That's great.
1. 5. No.
Oh, God.
You weren't.
Why?
You weren't
Could I
If you
there.
make
try-
an Arcana check, you should ask
Could
me
I
to help.
could I make an Arcana check on that?
Sure.
Actually, Since
For
she's
you,
thinking
Luka,
back on-
you weren't there, so you have no idea.
Oh,
that
fair enough.
is going. Ooh, a 19.
Ooh.
You have a +6 in Arcana, nice.
So, Neraina, you have not ever felt this feeling before. However, you knew it was dark and demonic in some aspect.
So
Something not good.
I've never felt something like that, but if I had to put words to it, she'll stop and think for a second. Dark, demonic, just bad, just very bad.
My eyes are gonna like, I'm immediately gonna perk up at the word demonic, and then I'm just gonna kind of keep pushing them in the direction of the plane.
I'm just gonna exchange a glance with Zeta and just keep going.
You know what?
Like,
Zeta and JH.
hmm,
Make me perception checks.
Oh, God.
perception.
Could I?
What are we
persuade
perceiving?
intelligence check?
And Luca, make me a
No,
deception.
no.
Make me a deception check.
11.
Oh, you guys are.
9. The curse is back.
We are not very observant vampire
I have a
hunters.
+5. Why do I keep...
I
This is such a bad session of there's so many bad rolls.
Wait. I've still got one re-roll from the recap.
Yes, do it. You can do it, Zeta.
You
We
don't-
believe in you.
Oh, guy, do you really want to do that? Oh,
18.
okay.
Yes, thank you.
So, Luca, you're not used to working with vampire hunters. As a witch, you have normally seen vampire hunters as a negative thing. However, because you are not as skilled, being fairly young, you have never met vampire hunters like Owen and Jonathan. Specifically, Owen. Owen is known for being fairly observant. It's kind of his job as a doctor to kind of be observant. And Jonathan, as being someone who is fairly high ranking, he's used to kind of watching for signs. Both of you. You see as Violet just goes pale and starts pushing everyone to the plane. You want to take note of that. Especially
Raised eyebrow, exchange glance.
especially as Neraina said demonic.
Consider the mental note made.
So you guys get to the
Anyway.
plane. The plane trip, fairly uneventful. You land in an airport fairly close to Mount Everest. And when you get there, you see that there's another car for all of y'all. I'll make this simple. You guys do not have to make survival checks for this. You guys go on your various routes.
Don't have to roll?
Yeah, you don't have
Is
to roll.
it big enough for all of us? Because I'm not riding a motorcycle. on
Yeah,
Mount
that's
Everest. I'm not doing
it
it.
is a man. But also, it's really cold. When you get to the airport there, they hand you all winter clothing to make your way through the local area. You know that this journey is going to be long. So you're brought through a foresty area. It seems like as you're driving out past the city, the forest seems to get denser and denser and denser, and it seems like the snow is falling endlessly. When you started this journey, it was morning. By the time that you actually got to the entrance to where you had to take a path, and actually your driver starts to explain this, that there is no car way to the actual town itself. The town is completely cut off from any non-magical means of travel. And so he tells you you're going to have to hike your way up to the actual town itself. And it can be long and it can be treacherous.
About how long would you say?
It's going to probably take you like potentially half a day.
Half a day.
And you guys are starting late. You better get on to it. And he stops his car so that you're at the front of the path.
Well, no time like the present.
Mm.
And Violet's just gonna get out of the car.
Yep.
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 All of you get out.
Oh no.
Pull the hood up because it's cold.
Same, yeah.
The snow starts to fall, and you'll notice that the area is lightly lit by what seems like, again, magical means, which is kind of par the course at this point. You guys are going to start to travel down the first pathway. You guys will make it about, I'll say you guys start to travel. Let's see. How many spaces? Give me a movement of 90 feet.
I can do that.
What?
So I don't understand what's being asked of us fully.
So if you go to your ruler,
Sorry, it's refusing to load the map in for me.
Yeah, I
reload the
see
page.
nothing.
I did.
I will share my screen.
I can see your ruler, but not the map underneath it.
Yeah,
I can see two people doing the. I can see two people doing the 90 feet. Or
There
there
we
were
go.
two people doing it.
So
I still see nothing. What the fuck?
is this because I haven't given you guys vision, potentially? That is potentially the
I
problem.
know, I can see it.
I saw it.
Huh?
I can see it, yeah.
Perhaps we don't have vision?
That's what I'm saying. Give me a sec.
It is also not letting me move the havoc token.
Give me a second.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I just
My
see a
bad.
lot of
Kyle.
arrows
Hey.
dazzling around
No, the
everywhere.
problem is that I've given the people the wrong tokens. That's why. Give me a second. That
What do you mean?
that is a JH. You should be able to see
there I am.
now. Let me
And
give
me?
Tony his token.
There will
I'll
come
move
a
here.
ruler,
Ah, yes.
and I will use to measure out 90 feet.
We'll move right there.
And do you have
Here's the
Havoc?
thing.
I do.
I
have Havoc now, yes.
Feet. What is the Why are we doing a 90 feet, and why is it the same for all of us?
Maybe you should
That is
move
your
and
work.
find out.
It's about there, I think.
Just
Nope,
move,
one
Tony.
there.
I'm trying to do so. Give me a second.
No, actually, I'm gonna stay on the path somewhere here. I wonder why we have a map for this path.
Hmm.
So,
I
Pika,
wonder.
to move your character, you're going to have to move off the ruler and then move back. And then move your character. There you go. Make a survival check, everyone.
All right.
Puppy!
And you had to
Oh,
move me out of
God.
my favorite territory too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Survival.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Pity.
I got a 24.
How are you so good at this?
6.
I am
19.
the
8.
favorite of the dice gods.
Clearly, the Vampire Hunter Society is very good survival training.
I mean, I wouldn't say so.
we
Look
have
at Jay.
we all have excellent modifiers. We just don't roll like, or I roll like shit this time.
Okay, then the Vampire Hunter Society Medical Corps has really good survival training.
I mean,
I'm
it
just
makes
really
sense.
tired.
Jay's
Okay, I
a
have jet
bureaucrat.
lag.
He's
I
he's
have
up
jet
in
lag,
the
I have
office.
I have traveled from Europe to the US to Asia within 2 days. I am allowed to have jet lag.
So, as you guys walk down this pathway, the temperature seems to even drop quickly as you guys walk through this area. As you get to this point, all of you start to hear this growling, this.
Oh, fuck.
It's low, ominous. As one of you looks to your left, you see these dark, deep yellow eyes peering from behind an area that you cannot see. Then you see another set. Then you see a third set. Right in front of you, coming out of the clearing,
Fuck is that?
you
Oh, no.
see 3 giant direwolves.
No.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll their first initiative.
Okay, what's
Hey.
my initiative?
I got it.
It's
Is
just a
there-
d20 plus the modifier, right?
where is my modifier? That's what I'm looking for.
It should be on your
underneath
page.
your stats. So it is 120 plus modifier?
It's +2, yes. I got a
6.
14.
14.
16.
Oh wait, that's a 5 actually. Fuck.
Please make a roll higher
I
than
just
me.
realized I was muted. I was saying it's D20 plus the thing that says
Thank you,
initiative,
Zeta.
right?
Thank you.
Go, Zeta!
Oh Zeta. Woo.
I should not go first with my ability.
Yeah.
Do as a note, Havoc will go directly after me as he is on my initiative. So yeah.
Let me get everything ready.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Oh god.
Yes!
Wow. Rolling initiative for the other.
There we go. So, let's see. I need I gotta. Where is it? Where is the fucking button?
I don't know, where is the button?
Where's the
Where-
button?
Where's the button?
Oh fuck, I lost
Why
my
is
character
it
sheet.
not giving me a fucking turn order? It's not letting me do it.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology!
Okay. There we go.
Come on. There we go.
The
It's not letting me add a turn. Okay. So let me get everyone in here. I will ask everyone for their numbers in a second. I think that's everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
so
5, 6, 7.
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, for one of these, they rolled a 13. For another one, they rolled a 12. And for another one, they rolled a, oops, not a 17, a 7. Okay. Crow,
Mm-hmm.
what did you roll?
A 14.
Jonathan.
Can we put our own values in there? 16.
Violet.
5.
Chiara.
15.
Owen.
22.
Damn. Neraina.
14.
Crow, what is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +2.
Neraina, what's
that's the
yours?
status-
Mine is also a +2.
Both of you re-roll.
Okay. Reroll with the same thing from initiative. I got a 20.
11.
Okay, Tony will go first. So that means, Neraina, yours is 13.
Wait, didn't Pika get a 15? Wait, oh, you're talking about order between the two.
Yeah, between you two. Yeah.
I had a
Okay,
14
so you got
originally.
13. That will be
Wait, does
12.
Does 20 replace my initiative, or does it just determine that I go before Dragon?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to decide. 12, 11.
That's not helpful.
It was just to decide out of which of you two
Okay.
goes first.
Come on.
Ah.
Why aren't you accepting the number? There we go. Okay. Let's get you in ascend and descending order. Holy fuck. Descending order. At the top of the round, we have Owen.
Given that all my spells are healing spells and no one has been injured yet, I'm going to take my revolver and shoot that one.
Okay.
There's an 18 hit.
Probably should have this up. It does.
Da-da-da. Revolver is 2d8 plus 3. $17.
Holy shit. Good job.
Jeez, again,
Jesus.
Zeta is on a roll
Hell
today.
yeah.
He just
like
fucking
rolling
pistol
knives.
whips the wolf.
No, I shot it.
Yeah,
Again.
shoot him.
Shoot him.
No, I shot.
There's a bit more damage, you know?
Yeah.
Again, the picture still stands. Zeta every time getting a great roll while all of us are suffering.
We'll see. Let's not curse it before it happens, you know?
Okay.
Let me have guns, you will suffer the consequences of me having guns.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bring a knife to a gunfight, gun wins.
No kidding.
My computer has slightly frozen. Give me a chance.
Wow.
I am having technical difficulties, which I don't usually have.
Oh no.
Yet I'm having
always
technical
comes to-
difficulties.
Why?
Well, why are you... And now my tablet won't work.
So is it any
I-
wonder
Never
people are
unless you
afraid
stream
of
without
technology?
technical difficulties.
I fucking
It
hate that.
sounds like it's time for a meme.
That is the perfect. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that's our spirit animal right there.
Yep.
Yep. This leaves Zeta with the
There we
enemy
go.
right now.
Holy
Boy.
fuck. Okay. Dire wolf.
Say like it's the mixture between that give and this give.
Okay, the first one. There we go. Next up on, we have Jonathan.
Yeah, okay, so let's
Okay.
see how much I can fuck this up. First of all, these stones here look like at least something approaching cover, so I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And who could have seen this coming? I'm going to shoot at the same one that Zeta shot at, because I get a damage bonus if they are at maximum HP. So yeah, the one on the right there. Let's see. Where are my stats? Here. And
Really?
really?
Oof, my guy.
Does it miss? Let me guess.
My system would actually low. It misses.
Yep. I have a +8 modifier.
So you go to take a hit, and it hits the tree, because you were trying to aim for one. So next up on the
Right.
list is Chiara.
Okay, so how does this work on it? So I roll.
So you're rolling to hit with whatever you're trying to hit with.
Okay, so I probably am going to use, if my pace can load up, the crossbow, the light crossbow she has.
Okay.
And she's going to aim. Which one have you already attacked, Zeta?
The red one.
Yeah, the right one.
Okay, I'll go.
I tried
I'll
to attack
go-
it too.
They're color coded.
I'll probably try to go with the
I did.
green one.
You're gonna try to go for the green one? Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay, so it's the initiative one, right?
Nope. It's
Oh.
based off of your stat. So whatever the stat is for the weapon. Should say it has a plus to it or whatever.
I'm checking on it. It says adventure gear, but it doesn't state if I can find it.
Let me look at your stat sheet.
I'm taking a look at the stat sheet, yeah.
Pika?
Sorry if you're waiting on it. I'm trying to like find it.
That's fine.
The like
This is why we do this, so that you have practice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find it. Damage 1d8.
I need to know what modifier you have with it. You didn't put it in your stat sheet. So you didn't put it in as a weapon that you use. So it's a what type of crossbow?
A light crossbow.
A light crossbow?
Yep.
Light crossbow. 5E.
And I need to make a change later afterwards on it to make sure I
Yes, you
got it.
do. So
I
it
didn't know I
is.
had to
Yeah, you have to add it actually to your system. So it is it's your dex. So you do a 1d8 plus your dex modifier.
Okay, a 1d8 plus dex modifier.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Okay. 8 plus dex. Dex. 2. Not too bad, I guess. I got a 4.
No, it's not damage. You're doing I didn't mean a 1d8. I meant a 1d20 plus your dex modifier. Whoops. That is my
sorry.
fault.
Oopsies. It's fine.
Oh!
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage, man. Woo!
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Oh.
Good on ya. Look at you.
Nicely done.
Is it two? Okay, 1d8, right? No dexterity on it.
No, you would use your modifier with it. It does take your modifier.
Okay. Yeah,
so that's 7 plus.
2?
7 plus 2.
Okay. So, and that was towards Mr. Green.
Yep.
Mr. Green.
Mr. Green.
Oh, no, we're giving them names now.
Why has my system shut down? Why did why no trigger unresponsive
I think you might want to
I guess-
reboot your device. Do you want a impromptu break for a reboot?
No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Man, imagine having a reboot at this hour.
I know, right?
Right? Oh my
It's
god.
never a stream without one.
Technical difficulties, everyone.
I was not
Well,
expecting
Nessie
to
gets
get a
her
roll
system
after
back up and running.
While that's happening, I will be right back.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is
Actually-
amazing. I was not expecting to roll that high. I was like, my expectation at that point of like taking so long, I was like, I bet I'm going to roll super low after all this. Nope.
I'm just gonna go play some Minesweeper or something.
Minesweeper?
It's not going to be
Okay.
that long. I have it up already. We're just waiting for Luka
Yeah,
to come
but
back.
until my next turn, it's going to be easy.
Play Minesweeper in the meanwhile. In the D&D itself, you see a crow playing with a tiny phone, playing Minesweeper.
Fucking hell. It's not a stream without being a scuffed stream in some capacity.
Everything was way too calm in that very point.
Was the
There was
calm
no
before the
casualties
storm?
in the beginning,
It
so it
truly
has
was
to
the
be
calm before the storm. Okay.
The snowstorm in this case.
So that's all you're doing, Pika?
Yeah, shooting the Mr. Green wolf right there.
Okay. Up next is Crow.
All right. I would like to wild shift into a wolf.
Okay. You can do that.
Does that consume my action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then making modifications. Could I move? Theoretically, would I be able to move in the direction of the wolf and then wild shift?
Just be aware that if you move past it, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, like
As if I move
movement
past
isn't an
it.
action, so
Let's see. I don't know how exactly do reactions work.
Reaction is
Reaction.
Oh, go ahead, Zeta.
Reactions are basically in response to an action taken against you.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
like moving in out of your melee distance.
Mm-hmm.
So if you move into their melee distance and then out of it again, they will attack you.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
I'm thinking. Are wolves considered, or are the creatures we're fighting considered large creatures?
Yes.
Okay.
How the fuck did I miss them then?
Ah. Yeah, I think I'll transform into a wild shape into a wolf. But I don't think I'll move from my current location. I don't believe there's anything more I can do in my turn, is there?
You can move with wild shape. Yeah.
If I don't want to move, is there anything else I can do?
Nope. Unless you have a bonus action.
I don't think I do.
Okay. We are up to Neraina.
Okay. Sorry, I swear I checked this before, but brain no work. I am checking. They are. Oh, they should be within range. Okay. Neraina is going to cast Firebolt.
Nice. Okay.
Let's go.
That spell is one of those that does damage across a certain range, right?
Hold on one sec.
Isn't Firebolt
her
like
emotive,
a cantrip?
make a one on a hit. The target takes 1d10 fire damage. It does not say anything about about it being
Okay, so it's just one singular card.
I believe if I'm reading this correctly, it is just one target. So Neraina is going to aim for.
Now, remember, you are kind of in the mess of everyone.
It's
So are you like tossing this over everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Oh no.
Oh
Hold
no.
on. Wait, hold on. I have movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no. So what, Neraina, 30 feet. So 5, and each square is 5 feet? Is that correct? Alright, Neraina is going to move 15 feet up here.
Okay.
So, and then cast Firebolt at the wolf with the green dot.
Okay.
That is... I use my spell attack bonus, correct? It's been a hot second. Second round.
There we go.
1d20 plus that. Nope!
Oh.
Oh no.
That's a hard
Yeah,
no.
so you toss this firebolt over and it actually goes behind the behind the dire wolf. The
Okay.
you couldn't really see behind or where it was, and it's kind of like an incline there, so it just kind of whooped over them.
Okay.
But
Okay. Okay, so then bonus action, turn back to Havoc. Oh, can he? I don't know if he can get to them, but she's gonna tell him, Havoc, rend, and point at the wolf that she just lobbed the firebolt at.
he has 50 feet of movement.
Okay. I need a ruler because I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's he can get there.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
45 at max.
So
30 feet.
Oh, yeah,
He could even hit
he
the
can get
back
there.
one.
Well, I am curious. Is Chiara? You are a small character?
Yeah.
Is there any way that Havoc would be able to just kind of jump over her to get to the wolf instead of not,
He can hold his action and then on that, or hold his movement and on her action hop onto his back and then they can move together.
Yee.
Ooh.
That would
Chiara
be good.
sounds intrigued, or Pika sounds intrigued by that. Let's do that. Let's have some fun with it.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
So from all
Alright,
intents and purposes, from future on, Havoc will act with Chiara.
Understood.
So what I'll do is I'm going to turn this into a 17, and I'm going to turn Chiara into a 16, and Havoc into a 15. Okay. So the first direwolf goes up. It's direwolf number green. Number green, yes.
Number green.
Number green.
Number
It sounds like
green.
evergreen, but number green is like the bootleg version of it.
He is going to cross this area and go towards the little pixie
Oh no.
no. It's going to eat it.
and attempt to take a bite out of said pixie.
Ooh. Ooh.
Does an 11 hit you? Crow?
How do I know?
AC.
You're looking at your AC.
AC. Character sheet. My AC is 13.
So no, it does
So no.
not hit. So he goes to chomp at you because you have wings and flying, you kind of
I'm in
fly
wolf form.
out. Oh, you're in wolf form. Oh, you kind of just hop backwards then and evade his bite. So then
Actually, question. I'm wearing armor unshifted. Does that armor retain its effect when I'm shifted in, or is
yes, it does.
Okay, in that case, I should get a +1, and my armor class should be 14 because I get the armor class of a wolf plus my armor.
Yeah.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of work.
Either way, you passed it. So
Yeah.
so then the next wolf goes forward and is going to take a bite at Neraina.
Damn it.
Oh, no. Aye.
Does an 8.
No. No, it does not.
I got
We're
the only
doing
one
it
rolling
right.
like shit. Yes.
Yes, the curse has now affected Nessie.
So
I've passed the curse
then
to the wolves.
this next wolf runs forward and is going to attempt to take a bite out of Owen.
Very well.
And
He shall
by the way, now that they're within 5 feet of each other. And does a 20 hit?
Unfortunately, a 20 does hit.
Oh, okay.
You can heal yourself.
He got bit.
You take 13 damage.
Ooh.
Sustainable. Sustainable.
Yeah, well, not for long though.
It's less than half.
You'll be fine.
Okay, at the top of the, or at the bottom of the round, because I almost, so sorry. Violet.
Yeah, let me get, I think I'm gonna move, like, across over here, and, yelling at Jonathan not to shoot me!
Don't worry,
I
I've
don't wanna
trigger
die.
discipline.
Trigger discipline, and then I am going
I
to
don't trust
aim
that.
a wind lash at Mr. Green Wolf.
Okay.
Try to take a
Dire
chomp out of
wolf
my
number
friend.
green, you mean?
Number green.
Number
let's
green.
see.
Number
You gotta get the
green.
name right.
We're all gonna get disadvantage on our rolls.
That's a cantrip. That's still a roll to cast, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and I'm a charisma caster. That's +2. Come on, chat. Thank you. Yeah, +2. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Nice.
So Mr. Green Wolf takes.
A wolf number green.
Oopsies. 1d8 of slashing damage. 7.
7 damage.
Yeah, fuck you. That's what you get for taking a bite out of my friend.
Numb. So
Nom.
far, only one has hit. So let's
Yeah.
let's throw it out there.
Tried to take a bite.
Okay, at top of the round is Owen.
It was the blue one that bit me, correct?
Correct.
Has
He's
that one
gonna
been attacked
fucking
yet?
Shoot it.
That one
He's
has
gonna,
not been
like,
attacked yet.
I don't care if it hasn't been attacked yet. It bit me. It needs punishing.
If you
Oh.
attack it, I get a damage bonus.
I like this.
He's like, you bit me, you must
Does a
die.
12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Oh no!
Oof.
Oh well.
Do you want to
Try it.
move?
No, or it will take an attack of opportunity if I attempt to move.
Smart. Smart. Okay.
Say that.
Next
Right,
person. Jonathan.
Because I have goldfish brain, which one of these has been attacked yet besides green?
Red and
only
green.
greens?
Red and green.
Red and green.
Right.
Red and green. Ow.
So,
Ow.
green has been hit twice, right? Or-
No. Yeah,
No,
green has been
once?
hit twice. Green has been hit twice.
And red once at least, I think.
Yes.
Red was attacked but did not get hit, at least not by me. If someone else hit it.
Yeah,
But I
red
didn't-
was hit right off the bat.
Bio-in.
Red was.
Right.
What's that clicking noise?
Yeah.
That hurts.
Who's responsible for that?
Who's clicking?
By me.
Oh, yeah. Don't.
I didn't even hear it. That's how
I
weird
hear
that is.
And Discord's not showing who it is.
We just all mute each other until it goes away.
Does anyone else hear clicking?
I hear
Yes.
clicking.
Not right now.
I don't.
Not
Is it
anymore.
potentially?
Be hearing it.
Are you certain? I mean, if
Is
it's
it
gone
gone?
away, let's just
Yeah.
ignore it. See if it.
That's very
It's
weird.
gone.
I have-
It's gone
Right.
now.
Okay.
So
So, now given, I mean, presuming I hit, of course, but should I have attacked green or red? Green has been hit. I'm gonna go for green. It's closer. I don't have to shoot over Owen and Tiara, so I'm gonna go for green.
Please don't shoot me.
Okay, so let's do this again. 1d20 plus. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Right. Thank you.
Woo!
So,
yay!
And you're going for green?
mhm.
Okay.
Mr. Green.
Roll damage.
Alright, so because that one's damaged, it's 12.
Jesus!
12 damage. Holy shit.
Jeez. Sheesh.
I mean, considering the roll possibility, it could have been quite a bit higher.
Yeah, it's not my best roll, but it's still good. So,
Okay. So,
this is how you overcome bad rolls. You just stack a lot of them.
so Chiara, you use your action to rush back and hop on Havoc. Now you two are moving together as one. What do? You still have movement. You've only moved 5 feet.
Wait, isn't it my turn? Oh wait, no. Havoc is. Never mind. I didn't notice Havoc had their own initiative.
Havoc held his action to help Chiara.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Highly aggressive vehicle.
So Chiara, what do you do?
I'm like trying to think, man. I don't know if I should be using magic at this point. Should I?
It's up to you. You guys could move together. You guys have a total of
Bless you.
50
Bless you.
feet. And
Bless
you've
you.
only moved. Well, you've personally moved, but you have a total of 50 more feet. Because you have all of Havoc's movement now.
And Havoc is going to be doing physical damage, I'm assuming.
With you, yes.
With
Yeah.
you.
So I better, instead of going with the long range, I better go with the short range and try to get probably use one of her daggers.
Okay. Do you have 2 weapon handling?
I have 2 daggers, so
No. Do you have the feat 2 weapon handling?
no.
So
yeah,
to take out a new weapon, it's going to be a full action.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you want to do
Damn.
that and essentially hold your action to swap, you can do that 100%. It's just that Havoc will go and do his attack. And your action will essentially get held.
Maybe not that. I guess if I use one of my magic things, it's sorry if I'm like taking long. I'm just like
It's fine.
thinking.
If you use some of your magic, you use some of your magic.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like trying to see which one would be best. If I use the ice knife thing, Would Ice Knife work?
Look up the spell. Ice Knife. You create a shard. And fling it at a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack. So the target and each creature within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. So Ice Knife does 2 types of damage. So essentially, depending on where you move and where you throw it, will determine on if you hit other friends, because it does area effect. So you have up to a 60-foot range. So depending on where you throw it, determines what happens.
Where's the other wolf? It's just
So where do
concerning
you
because
want to move?
I'm like, oh, where is Chiara? So if I try to move her,
Well, Chiara is currently on top of riding Havoc.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Now remember, Havoc has to be within 5 feet of a creature to do his attack.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does Havoc have any way to push creatures while attacking?
Potentially, yeah.
Push.
Yeah, like can I am I able to communicate this? Because I could potentially set up a combo if
Now, push does not activate reaction
okay,
necessarily,
here's the
because
thing.
it won't be enough.
Yeah, if the red wolf gets pushed 1 square down, that lines the red and blue wolf up for a radiant blast.
A radiant blast would hit all of them anyway.
It's only got a range of 10 feet from my character. The red wolf is 1 square too far away.
Oh.
Would the
I mean, you'd still hit two wolves if they stay within range.
Yeah, but I've only, right now, given it's a line coming out from my character, I don't believe I can hit the red wolf in its current position, can I?
Are you going to move there, Chiara?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Okay. So, you on the back of Havoc, you pat Havoc's back, and you move him to be right here next to the wolf. So, now what you have to do is you need to make a ranged spell attack. So you're going to do your spell modifier DC.
My spell modifier.
Or spell DC modifier. And you're going to add that to a 1d20.
So a spell, is it the spell attack bonus or?
Yeah.
So that would be roll d20 plus 5.
There you go.
Oh! Ah! Oh my
You nat 20, didn't you?
Yeah, nat 20 plus 5. So do we say that like stuns the wolf or something?
No. Okay. So, here is your options. You're gonna do a lot of fucking rolls here. Okay. So yes, that automatically fucking hits. I can't do much about that. However, because of course this explodes on impact, I am going to make a dex saving throw and see if that even doubles damage.
Damn, I was
See?
not expecting.
Oh,
Two.
Pika!
For the first time, I get a 19, and then the second time, I get a 20 for this. What?
Okay.
Oh!
I also rolled a
Oh.
nat 20 on the on the dex save.
No!
Okay. So
What?
you're not gonna get the double damage from the cold damage. The wolf essentially shakes that off. However, you can choose to either do 2d10 or 1d10 and double the amount.
Are you feeling lucky, basically?
Which is because if I choose a 2d10, there's a chance that
If you do a 2d10, there is a high possibility of having to deal with the percentage of possibly not rolling high. However, if
What-
you roll a 1d10, you get to double the damage.
If you roll a 1d10, you can get anywhere from minimum to maximum. If you roll 2d10, it's more likely you'll land in the middle somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Probability chart.
Statistically speaking, rolling 1d10 and then doubling is better, but rolling more dice is more fun.
I like the dice option because like there's a chance I get the funny feeling I'm gonna roll low.
Do whatever you want.
Okay, roll
roll the-
2d10.
I'm sorry, guys. I just don't feel. I feel
Do it.
unlucky. And
Do
I
it.
feel.
You're good. You're good.
It's
Just do
okay.
it.
You don't have to be optimal.
We're just
As a
trying
man
to
who
survive.
optimizes everything.
Woo!
I got a 10 and a 2. I kind of was right on one of them.
And that was at the
I mean,
red
it's still good.
That was at the red one?
Yeah,
Yes.
the red one.
And Neraina, can you roll for
Yes.
For
He's gonna
Havoc.
use force empowered rend. So that's just a 1. That is 1. Okay, plus that. Okay. Ah. Click out of messenger. 15.
roll for damage?
Ooh, alright, okay.
Oh?
D8 plus that. 8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yay! Okay, so, right before he goes for it, he's gonna kind of lean his head back towards Chiara and kind of chuff at her as if to say, hang on. And he's gonna lunge at that wolf's throat and just kind of rip it right out and drop it.
You see this
Let's
whole-
go!
You see this dire wolf mechanical creature rip into its throat and just toss its body to the side as one of these creatures is downed.
There's a loud cheer. There's a
yeah.
loud "Go ahead!" from Neraina.
I
as she
I just give a small pet to Havoc to say good job.
he'll chuff at you again, but in a like thanks. So, or actually, he can talk, can't he? So thanks.
I love this dog.
Good
This wolf
job,
is awesome.
guys. Okay, we're on to.
No, we got 2 more.
Yep, you got 2 more. We're
That's a
on to
great-
Crow.
All right, I have a question. Do those direwolves occupy the 2x2 space they're visually occupying?
They are next to each other, but they are not in a straight line.
Okay, so here's a question. If I'm going to move my character to show, if I put my character here, does that put me within not?
You
within
are going
10
to take
feet?
2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh, 2?
Yep, because he is moving.
He's in
He's
range, too.
moving from Blue's area and moving in through Green's.
Yeah, well, he's
Whatever, yeah,
already
going-
in Green's area.
Correct. So he
He's
is.
not
why
moving
would
out
he-
of it, so...
Yeah, he
you're
is.
just
He's moving out
No,
of
I'm not.
green to move to this
No,
block.
no.
No, because
If he's moving below green, that's still
look, I'm
within
here.
5
This is
feet of
still in
green.
range, and this is in range.
you
Okay, no.
you can hit
never
them right
mind.
where you are. I think you can. Never mind. Shutting up. Shutting up.
Never mind then. I'll cast Moonbeam. Focused here, so it hits the 2 wolves without hitting anyone else.
Okay.
Question, can I additionally do a melee attack, or is that considered a full action?
That is considered.
I
that
know
is
with
that
drinking.
is a not a bonus action.
Okay.
So
If we ever do a drinking game during this session, we're just every time Tony says question, someone takes a shot.
oh, we'd be absolutely fucking smashed. So when a spell
Really?
area, they must make a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to make 2 Constitution saves. 20 plus. So blue rolled a 17 and green rolled a 5. And it's against your spell save DC.
My spell save DC is 13, I believe. That's a saving
Okay,
throw DC.
so blue passes.
Wait,
So
okay.
blue takes half damage and green takes full damage. So roll your damage,
Okay.
which is a 2d10.
Do I roll damage individually for each?
No, you roll it for one whole amount. So roll me a 2d10.
Oh yeah, it's 2d10. I thought it was 2d10. Okay.
This is the first time blue's taking damage.
Oh, come on!
Ooh.
Okay, so okay, so what did I say? Green took full.
Yes. That is correct.
7.
I'm going
And
to assume
half
none of
is
these are
force.
shape changes.
You haven't done a check yet for that.
I wouldn't need to. Moonbeam will make a shape changer, make a saving throw with disadvantage.
You don't know if I rolled disadvantage or not.
That's true.
Anywho's, you look over to green, and green is looking pretty bad. Cuts all over its body, looking bruised. It's kind of breathing heavily like it can't catch its breath. And up next is Neraina.
Okay. Ooh, do I want to do something a little bit risky? Do I want
Risk it for the biscuit?
Risk it for the
Let's get
biscuit.
for the biscuit.
Risk it
Okay,
for the
well,
biscuit.
I know this isn't going to count towards anything, but just for my own personal curiosity, is Blue distracted by Tony right now, would you say?
Yes.
Like, is he... Okay. In that case, Neraina is... Risk it for the biscuit. Let's do this. Neraina is going to take or do 10 feet so she can reach this wolf, and she is going to use Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
FYI, if you manage to take the wolf out and then put them back into the moonbeam, they take the damage again.
Okay.
That is a 14.
14 hits. Roll for damage. And it's a 1d8.
1d8. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't find it for a second. That's gonna be
Oh.
oh well. And then bonus action to Havoc. Havoc, redirect and point at the wolf, or kind of gesture at the wolf she's trying to shocking grasp.
Okay, and on his and Chiara's roll, they will move there.
Sorry, Pika, but Havoc's listening to me. He's taking you where you need to go.
So that was at
The
blue.
battlefield taxi.
Blue and 1 damage. So
Big
Oh, well.
oof.
It's
That
fine.
happens sometimes.
you take the risk, and I am so at risk right now.
At
but
least you hit, Drax.
that's
Did
true.
You did
That's
hit.
true. That's true.
Not suffering projectile dysfunction away.
Oh, no.
Tony does a 24 hit.
I wonder if a 24 fucking hits.
Oh no.
I wonder indeed. Ooh.
Hey, question.
Yes.
Everyone take a shot?
That's a shot.
I have prepared Sia's reaction, which I don't know how it's worded ambiguously, so the call is up to you. But it states that if I get to re-roll initiative and add a +5 modifier to it, if that modifier is not the
That
9,
has to be
bigger
at the
than 9,
that has to be at the beginning.
It says reaction on another creature's turn. So, and it says it then replaces you immediately.
What
take
was
your
it
turn.
called?
Sia's reaction. The exact wording of Sia's reaction is, your foreknowledge allows you to act before others because you knew this was going to happen. When you cast the
Cease?
spell, re-roll your
Or
dexterity
see
or
us.
initiative with a +5.
Seers.
Yeah, Seer's
Spelling.
reaction. Seer. Your initiative equals the higher of the two results. If that number is higher than the current initiative number, take your turn immediately and switch to the higher number next round.
That sounds like something you would have to use at the beginning.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
but
says one
also sounds
reaction
like
at the
something
start
that
of
is
any
going
other
out.
creature's turn. So technically, here's the thing: it's worded ambiguously. This could mean I get a second turn in the same round of combat, or it doesn't. This is up to Nessie's call on whether or not I get an extra turn to
I don't think
ignore.
that's...
Well, the question is if that even matters, because only way I could save myself would be by leaving, but that would give them an attack opportunity anyway. The only thing it would do would let me get them to re-roll the attack roll.
One reaction, which
I think the whole on
which
another
you
creature's
take-
turn is more...
Your foreknowledge allows you to act before others.
Hold on.
Because you knew what was going to happen when you cast the spell. Make a new initiative roll with a +5 bonus. If that result is higher than your current initiative, your place in the initiative order changes accordingly. Okay. So...
And then it states additionally, if that's higher than the current initiative, you take your turn immediately.
And then use your higher number in the start of the run. Okay.
This is a DM call.
Essentially what that is. So you are saying that you're making the spell? Or you are going to do that spell?
Well, that depends on whether or not you...
so essentially what is going to happen? So you're using this as
not a spell, it's a reaction.
It's a reaction. So so, okay. What is going to happen is if you use that spell, you are going to re-roll your initiative with a +5 bonus to it. If
The
that
important.
if that is higher than your current initiative bonus, you are going to get an opportunity to attack whatever wolf you want. However, this does not stop the current attack from happening.
Just see the meme.
I'll repost it for you.
I've already reposted it, you fuck.
Oh, damn it. I didn't have time to say.
JH, I bow to you, meme lord of the server.
That is a good meme. That is a really
Okay,
good meme.
so.
So it's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
You are still going to take this attack, no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
there's no
fine.
dodging the damage.
If I get the opportunity, do I have the ability to move during this?
No. Well,
Okay,
during if you re-roll your initiative, you get a new attack, a new bonus, a new reaction, and a new movement.
Would I? Okay, I do movement. Then I would be able to.
Just be aware that you take an attack of opportunity from 2 wolves.
I know. Ooh, right. The 2
Not realize that you would get attack of opportunity from 2 wolves.
No. I realized I was just going. I had not understood. I had missed one specific thing. If they get an attack of opportunity, does that give me disadvantage and advantage?
No.
What?
They're going to attack you like normal. They're going to go and bite you, and they're going to make an attack against you. That may hit you, that may not hit you.
You do not have the health to spare, my friend.
So here's the thing. My action states. Another thing. The wording of Moonbeam states I can take 1 action to move it up to 60 feet. Could I theoretically use that 1 action to move it 30 feet and then 30 feet back, re-triggering its effects?
No.
Okay.
You are not going to eat my hat. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'll use Seer's reaction, and I'm going to roll a d20 plus 5.
Okay.
23!
Okay, that is your
I am...
You are at the top of the round when it comes down to it. So now you can do your action. Because it was higher than the direwolves.
Let me take a quick look at my stuff.
While that's happening, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
And
I'm gonna do some research.
Hmm?
Alright, I'm going to bite the green wolf.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Okay, so the wolf stat page says plus 4 to hit. So that's a d20 plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fuck!
Does not hit you. However, on its turn, it whips its head around and bites you into the neck.
The green wolf?
Yep, does a 24 hit.
What do you think?
Take 10 points of damage.
I should be able to actually... I can have... That should be... I shouldn't shift out of being a wolf yet. Ouch.
So it's now the blue wolf's turn, and he's going to take another bite at Owen.
Oh, joy.
Does a 14 hit?
Unfortunately, meets it, beats it, so, yes.
Me too.
Oh, I hate that.
Yep. Take 13 points of damage.
Right.
Might need to heal this turn.
Please tell me.
I'm clinging on with 4 health. I am going to...
Unless I get cursed, I am definitely gonna
Get
try
him
and save.
away from the wolves. Get
I
him.
can heal myself. It is fine.
Just but a flesh wound.
I mean,
Anyway, Luka.
Luka, your turn.
Hey, okay, let me see here. So Mr. Green Wolf over here is
Looking pretty
one with the
damaged.
Yeah, you should be able to finish that one off.
I
Finish it.
intend on it. Oh fuck! I just refreshed roll 20. Why the fuck am I such an idiot?
you're not. It happens.
Anyway, I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on that fucker.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Wait a second. And it's a melee spell attack.
Yes.
D20. Is that where that attack spell?
Yep.
Spell attack bonus comes into play. Yep. Okay. I get a +4 on that bitch.
Nice.
Hey.
19.
Ooh.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. That is. Where the fuck are you? 1d6 piercing damage. Yep. Ah! Come on, thing, work with me here. 1d6. 4.
How do you want to do this?
I'm going to throw that whip at the wolf so that it wraps around and I'm just gonna pull.
You just see as this whips around this wolf's neck, and you just hear this blood-curdling screech as the wolf just kind of freezes and then slumps over in a pile of its own blood. Congratulations.
That's what you get for biting my friend!
You have
Right.
taken out 2
Yeah,
of them.
I growl in appreciation.
We should have that last one handled. Oh, shoot.
So
Okay, I should go next.
yes, you are. Yeah.
Oh,
Here you go.
right.
I replace my initiative. So I go next. I want to move 1 space to the right and cast Cure Wounds on our cleric.
Okay.
I was going to heal myself, but that is welcome.
Yeah, you can still do that.
Here's the
Like-
thing, you deal more damage with your actions than I do, so better I use one of my actions to cure you than you do.
Yeah.
So Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus spell casting.
Yep.
I see the meme.
Yes.
Zeta.
Zeta.
Wow.
That's
Holy
That's
shit.
basically what it is. I shoot you. Tony takes so long. I literally zone out every single time when he talks about like his
I
turn.
was planning my entire move while Tony was taking his turn.
Yeah, I wanted to
I'd
go
like
get
to
my
point out
lunch,
that this
but-
one set of combat has been 1 hour.
That one? Really?
Oh!
6. You gain 6 health.
It's better than nothing, as they
Yeah, you-
say.
You can still top that off just in case.
And it just so happens that, yes, Owen, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at a 2nd level spell slot on myself.
Come on.
It is routinely doing 13 damage. I currently have 10 health.
Fine.
We can't
Makes
have our
sense.
clerics
Just
down
saying.
yet.
Also, I am next up. Like,
Adding 16 health to myself.
Woo!
Smart. It's beautiful.
I love
okay,
it.
are you gonna do anything else? Zay?
That is indeed my only
I
action.
just realized I could have upcast Cure Wounds to 2nd level.
Next
Yeah.
is Jonathan. This is a
right. So
clusterfuck.
I have looked at my character sheet, noticed that I'm a fucking idiot and didn't cast Hunter's Mark. So I'm going to do that now.
At the end of combat.
Look, better late than never, okay?
Yep. Better late than never.
Right. Let's see. It's +5. 21. Yeah, I think that.
That hits. Roll.
Right. So Hunter's Mark applied. That's a bonus action, though. Or yes, it's a bonus action. And then main action. Guess what? I shoot the motherfucker.
Yep.
I shoot. Ooh. I almost saw like a D20, but I wasn't sure if that is.
23.
23 definitely
Nice.
hits.
Right. Time for damage. This thing is wounded, right?
Yes, it is quite
Yes.
a bit.
Shoot in the head.
10 plus.
Light it up, JH!
Light it up, light it up,
Light it up,
light it up.
17.
Light it up.
Holy
Holy
shit!
Shit! Jesus, why are we getting good rules when it comes to like biting, but when we have to do like looking at stuff, we are terrible.
That's not that bad. Like the 1d10 could
Okay.
have been better, but
It's looking
That's one
pretty
hell of a
sore.
roll. he's not
Oh
dead
no,
yet, though.
poor
Holy
little
shit.
thing.
It's not dead yet. Nope.
Not
Yeah,
dead yet.
fucking hell,
Not
finish
yet.
that.
Chiara and Havoc. So Havoc, because he moves with you, is actually going to rush you both forward
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
to right here. So what do you do?
I might as well shoot. Shoot with the crossbow, but at the same time, you know what? I'll let Havoc have the thing. I'll try to switch over to the dagger, maybe.
Okay. So Neraina, roll for Havoc.
It's gonna be force empowered rend again, because
Yeah.
that hopefully, because hey, why fix what ain't broken?
Yep.
16.
16's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go!
Yo. We are powerful.
That is 4 damage.
Okay. So, it is your turn, Neraina.
Okay. She's
Come
gonna
on!
she's gonna take a step closer.
You're pretty much
And-
on top of him at this point.
Well, yeah, whatever. That works for me. And just because, just because, we're gonna do Shocking Grasp again.
Okay. Do your fun little roll.
Come on, RNGesus. Bless the dragon today.
Let's
That's
go!
a 12. That's 12.
Nope.
Ah,
God damn.
We need like a cleric of RNGesus in our party.
Cleric of
Badly.
Jesus. Team
Badly, oh my
bonuses,
God.
advantage rolls.
It is now the direwolf's turn, and because he is super fucking tired of you, Neraina, he's
Yep.
going to turn around and take a chomp into your back.
Does that give any of us
Yep.
attacks of opportunity because he's turning away from us?
Nope. 'cause
No,
he
he's not
hasn't-
moving.
He's not moving.
Okay. Good to
You
know.
can rotate without being attacked of opportunity. You
Yeah.
just can't move.
rotating,
Oh,
horizontally
does a
rotating
7
that.
hit?
It does not.
Okay. It is
Right,
up.
there's no way that direwolf survives another turn.
Yes. Now, fair warning, Neraina's right there.
Mm.
Neraina hopped
I
onto
mean,
essentially
I
his.
could piss off Messi and point out I can roll another Seer's reaction.
No, no.
No, just no.
I don't think
not.
that's going to get you any higher up.
I don't need to. All I need to do is beat the direwolf's
Run
initiative.
up here just a little bit so that I can get
I'm not
closer
going
to
to.
Mr. Wolf. Actually, how far does that put me? Oh yeah, that bitch will definitely hit. I'm gonna cast Windlash again.
Okay. And it's Windlash.
That's 1d20. I think that's just my charisma bonus. 'Cause it's not a melee. Or is it?
It's a melee attack, spell attack. Yeah, it is.
Is it a melee?
Uh-huh.
It is a melee. Okay.
I mean,
Okay, so then I have the +4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then 20
Does an
feet.
11 hit?
No, it does not.
Motherfucker!
Tony, it is up on you, top of the round. This music is perfect for this group. Bum, 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 bum,
Can't hear the music.
bum, 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 dun, dun, dun,
Chop the bitch!
Just kill it, man. Just kill it.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Damn you. 11.
right there.
Damn it.
Nope, 11 doesn't do it. Owen,
Screw all of you. I should have
Wow.
just done something else.
your turn.
I shoot it.
Okay.
You are right next to it though. Like
Fucking course.
I'm not doing
Roll to hit.
decreased the closer you are.
I didn't ask how close I was to it. I said I shoot it.
Meme time.
Meantime,
right on it.
somehow when you're closer to it, you can't even shoot it.
Doesn't matter.
The gun jab.
What was it? What did you roll?
7.
Jonathan, your turn.
Right.
Come on!
We already know what's happening. I'm gonna roll to hit.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is chaos.
26.
Oh,
Yes, it does
that
hit.
is a good. Does it?
Bitch,
Right,
come.
time to type out my long ass damage roll.
Oh
You
my
just
god.
Control
Okay, if
C
it's
it.
taking that long, I'm
No,
gonna
it
go
deletes
quickly
the
go
message.
for food.
Then control exit before you
I
send
didn't
it.
actually expect to have to roll this again. I didn't expect all of you to
Stop.
Always
miss.
expect the Spanish Inquisition.
I
There.
didn't attack because I was trying to-
23.
23 damage?
Yes.
Yep.
How do
It's
you want
not
to do
standing
this?
anymore, is it?
How do you want to do this?
I mean, it's a fucking gun. What do you expect? I shoot it, it dies.
You could
Okay.
do more fancy than
You
that.
could be more
You can
fancy.
be more creative.
I mean,
You
I could
have
go like, oh,
finishing
like,
blow.
You
yeah,
could
but
run
it's
up
still
to
a
it and shove your gun
gun.
into its eyes.
No, I'm too far away. I am literally just going to shoot it in the head, and
What do
it
you
will
mean you're too
die.
far away? You're within 30 feet
Just
of
do
it.
it, dude.
Just
Just do
do
a
it,
Jojo
guys.
pose and
Just-
shoot it.
All of a sudden you see Jonathan get tired of all of this, seeing all of you guys fail at attacking. He just pulls out his pistol, grabs a hold of the wolf, puts it right under the wolf's chin, and goes. And all of a sudden you just see this wolf just keel over dead. With Neraina still on top.
She's probably got a spray of blood across her face now. Like
That was the redemption for all of those bad rolls right here.
Yeah, not gonna lie. that was-
Congratulations, you guys have done your first set of combat.
Yay!
It was only 3 enemies, and it took us.
An
2 fucking
hour.
hours.
An
Blink
hour.
hours.
It took you an hour
wasn't
because to
too.
get to this point, it took you an hour.
Yeah.
We can
Does
always pull
anyone
up
need
the VOD,
healing?
and except for you, no.
Neraina's just gonna reach into a pocket and pull out some sort of cloth and just be like, "Well, that was."
I'm
I'm
was
gonna
blech,
flick on the
blech,
safety and go
blech.
check on Zeta since he seems to be
Chiara
the
is
only
just
one
gonna
hurt.
basically be petting the wolf.
Hey!
Like,
I
like
guess I'm
that.
not technically hurt.
Whew.
he's gonna
Ella.
be petting the wolf to say, "Good job, buddy."
Yeah, after Neraina gets the blood mostly off of her, she'll walk over to Havoc and kind of scritch under his chin. Good boy. Good boy.
She's also gonna be petting, like, "Who's a good boy?"
because you're still riding him.
Yeah.
Oh,
It scritched the ears.
Alright,
okay. So I'm going to give you guys a short rest. Again,
Okay.
Oh, cool.
this
that
does
is
not
true.
happen all the time.
What is
Everyone,
a short...
you can roll for your health. So in
I've
other
lost
words, how
none,
many
so-
dice that you're supposed to have. So at level 3, you do a 3d whatever, and then you add your con modifier 3 times.
I don't need to
Wait.
because I'm full health still.
Yeah, it's
My
and
wolf gun
also
too.
you get
Max health.
if you were a warlock, you would get your spell slots back.
I need to get rid of spells.
So everyone can roll for their health. Fucking hell. Poor Zeta.
no,
Poor
no,
fucking
so-
Zeta.
To be fair, I was only
Zeta
4 hit
cannot-
points away from my maximum. I was only 4 away from my maximum.
And Tony. Tony was low on health also.
No,
I
my wild shape got damaged. Given we get a short rest and I recover wild shape on a short rest, I can just unshape and revert.
Okay. So you're back to
Do
your
all of
human
us-
form.
Pixie form, yes.
Your pixie form. This angry little pest.
I just disappointment at this moment over the general way this battle happened.
After
Go
your
over
guys'
here next to him and pet.
probably deserves it. So, as you guys do your short rest, you finally pick yourself up, looking at like what you've done. You decide to continue on your journey down the pathway.
This is a
And-
direwolf, correct? Are there any materials we can take from it?
No.
No,
Okay.
no,
It's just a wolf,
No.
unless you want to skin it.
So,
I'm not getting the wolf.
as you guys
What are you doing?
continue down your pathway, I want you guys to move.
Okay.
Another.
I can't see.
I can't see either.
I
We've
fucking
once
hate
more lost vision.
Nessie.
Brava 6 going dark.
You can see
I can
just
see.
fine.
I can
It's
see.
because for whatever
It's the
reason
same issue as last time.
it didn't copy over for
Oh,
whatever
wait,
reason.
wait, Dragon, you're a half elf, right?
Yes,
I
I
can
am.
also
have dark
control
vision.
JH's
Yep.
You have
token.
dark
That's
vision.
because I fucked up. Hold
I do
on.
have dark
Un
vision.
momento, por favor, everyone. Holy fuck.
Anyway, yeah, I made the meme.
It's chaotic, ain't it?
I made the meme. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna put it.
Actually,
Everyone should have access to their thingy.
I'm.
I still
uh,
can't see.
Neraina is
you have to
probably.
you have to zoom
I
out.
cannot see either.
You should have everyone should have dynamic vision.
I can see my thingy,
I can no
but I
longer
can't see
control-
anything.
I'm
I can
reflecting.
control my token, I cannot see.
I can see you, Zeta.
We have fixed half the issues.
Okay, Zeta,
I
you
still
have
cannot see.
vision.
Cannot see.
You need to zoom out.
There is
Not
nothing to
doing
zoom
anything.
out to see.
Yeah, like it's black.
Because you know I forgot to give something to someone. This is my fault. As you guys go towards down this pathway, you realize it's getting darker and darker.
Oh, is it?
Fuck off. You fucking asshole. Zeta, you are going to take one of the torches from the logs and you are going to hold it.
You are going to take 2 psychic damage.
Nessie's already taking 2 psychic damage.
This lights up the area for you. Everyone should fucking see.
Yep.
I was able to see
Somewhat.
fine. I have dark
Hey,
vision.
I
a
can
circle.
see.
Same.
I can see.
Everyone move. 60
I don't
Hi.
know where to move.
Hello.
to. I
Everyone
How far?
move 60 feet.
I do not see
From
Havoc's
here,
token just
Can
as
I
an
move
aside.
80 feet because of action?
No, everyone move
light
fucking
speed?
60 feet before I Tony, do not make me appear a pile of rocks over top of you and crush your tiny little fucking body.
There, that should be 60 feet.
I can't see where.
There we go.
Is. Trying to scroll up.
But I have a movement speed of 40 feet base.
It
God,
doesn't fucking
God
matter.
I'm
Tony,
Your movement
silence
speed is
thyself.
only how far you can move in combat.
Okay.
I see a chest up on a ledge.
There we go.
So, everyone make survival checks.
Okay.
And this is to
Ah, shit, here we
determine
go
which
again.
pathway you choose.
21.
10.
Survival check. So that's a. Well.
21.
You said survival check, Nessie?
I said survival check.
I got a 5.
Ooh.
I can't do much as a person. It's only when I'm fighting I'm not good.
5.
How do I record my spell slots? I don't have any methods to do so.
It should be on your
Extended
sheet.
spells. Yeah, I mean, like,
Sheet.
expend them. I don't have any way to modify it.
Should you? It
I
should,
have made. Nessie, do you happen to have any sticker slots on your server?
I do quite a bit.
I'm gonna send you something.
Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Dragon, have you rolled? Survival check. There's only 6 of us in here. Where's Dragon?
Dragon?
Dragon
Right.
has exploded.
Oh, Dragon's not even in this.
Dragon has
Yeah.
exploded.
Oh no!
We're gonna take a short break.
the heck just
Intermission as we wait
happened?
for Dragon.
Yeah, can we take a break?
Let's take a break, guys.
Okay.
Yes,
Please,
thank you. I need
God.
food.
We'll be back.
We'll be back after the short interpretive message. We'll do
Oh my
a
God.
15-minute break.
Hmm.
Oh my lord, help me. I need caffeine.
I need
I
caffeine
have so
too.
much caffeine flowing through my veins right now.
It's
Right,
great.
I'm gonna go get me caffeine.
Anyway. Okay, what else can I make meme-wise?
JH.
Mhm.
JH.
I miss.
I made a thing.
Oh, that's going as an official sticker in my server.
What is it this time?
Oh, Tony. Oh, Tony. Give me a second.
Oh no.
JH, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Cutting my camera because it's using up a lot of my battery.
What should be the emote for this?
Fuck you. I
think
have
that's-
officially become part of culture. Hey, Dragon's back.
Yay, dragon!
Welcome
Get
back,
in.
Dragon.
Oh, dragon isn't in the chat yet. Dragon is in the audience. Someone pull them up.
Holy fuck, I don't know what happened.
Welcome
You
back.
got yeeted, is what happened.
Apparently. What the fuck?
You got exploded by the void.
Apparently. Holy shit, what did I miss?
Nothing.
We have a
Not
new
much.
sticker on Nessie's server.
Yeah.
It's in Sanguinis chat.
Or in the
I like it.
It's
I
perfect.
don't.
Well, you wouldn't, would you?
Why?
Silence, Tony.
It felt pathetically appropriate.
That's kind of. I like that.
Poor Tony.
Ay.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
well,
potty.
motherfucker keeps asking questions.
After Zeta,
am I
at first
supposed to
Zeta went.
fucking learn?
We're doing
Spent
fine.
like 10 minutes
So,
on your freaking Seer's reaction.
Say that again?
We spent like 10 minutes on Seer's reaction.
Because I didn't know how it worked. I'm never gonna spend that long on it again.
He says that. He says that. I have a funny
Didn't-
feeling
I
we're
didn't
going to
ask
have
before
to-
session.
I can't hear any of you.
I didn't ask before session.
Because I didn't think I'd use it. I
Literally the
noted,
joke
like,
of Tony's turn and then
was-
Zeta's turn of I
I was
shoot it.
rereading the spell this time, and I looked at it and I went, wait a second. This isn't what I thought it was. It's got some weird wording that the DM could pick any direction. Also, Zeta, that text is backwards.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, is unfortunately.
The VTuber thing must flip everything. That is.
Yeah. I'll be.
Cameras always flip it. The
Are
reason
we
why
still- Are we still on break? Is that what's going on?
yeah,
Okay, but it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
a real camera though, so.
yeah. But the camera, I believe in like Discord usually has it flipped. That's why, like, when I show my California T-shirt, it doesn't
Pardon?
say California; it's spelled backwards.
Then I shall flip it to ha.
Ha! You finally did it. You outsmarted it. What is that? I demand to die naked? What is this?
I mean, you do you.
Not me.
Like, I mean, you almost did die just there, but
I didn't. I didn't. Zeta did.
Zeta did. I'm talking to Zeta.
The man is our cleric, and he almost died. As our cleric.
I mean, quite frankly, the fact that we went through an entire turn without killing a heavily wounded direwolf with no other targets.
I have my valid reason. I was trying to switch my weapons because I thought, okay, everyone else should be able to hit the
Yeah.
wolf. Everything should be
That's-
fine. Because I rather not use a crossbow to just directly hit a wolf kind of thing. I want to use the crossbow only for like long range attacks. And if I'm trying to do close range with the wolf, I rather use the daggers for that. Still, I'm happy.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm surprised
In a
that
way.
if I would have been able to hit that If I would have been able to hit that wolf with the last windlash, I would have just taken its head off.
Yeah, but you still got the whip thing. You killed it with the whip.
I'm happy you all missed. That way I got to roll that killer fucking damage roll.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything epic. You just said gun, shoot, done.
So we had
Sometimes
Havoc.
Why use
JH,
much
and
words
Game
when
It from
few
a
words
finishing
enough?
move.
Yeah,
was
but
gonna
that
say,
only works with Zeta because Zeta's literally has the one with the gun.
JH is a gun too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your basic motto is have gun, will shoot.
What the fuck else am I going to do? Can't even heal. I can literally just shoot things. That's it.
Also, guys, I am looking on the map and I see that there is a chest on a ledge. So,
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like,
Curious.
do you want to take the risk?
Curiouser
I'm-
and curiouser.
if I could probably swing it, I could probably get up there.
Plus, not lie.
I was
Dragon.
about to
did
say,
you
don't
get
we
the
have a bird? But like, we don't have a bird right now. So.
Bird
No,
can't
we
pick a
have
lock.
we have a teeny tiny pixie.
What were you saying,
Well, the
Pika?
Pixie could probably pick a lock.
He can get in the lock.
Oh, he's a
It's a
foot
foot
tall.
tall.
Maybe.
Who's a
I
foot
might-
tall?
I might be
What kind of
able
lock
to.
is
Neraina might be able to.
Ooh.
Neraina might
what I
be
was
able to pick a lock.
What I was trying to say
Okay.
before was, did you roll, by the way, on your survival check?
Oh, we had to do
I
another survival
rolled.
check?
We had to do a
Oh, yeah,
survival
right, you
check on
weren't
which
here.
path.
Yeah, no, I did not.
Oh.
I was yeeted into the void.
Rob,
Yeah,
that's
just
why
do
we
your
noticed that
survival
dragon
check
was
and
gone.
Thank
Because
you
of
for
the
noticing.
survival.
Thank you for noticing that, though. So I need to roll a survival check. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Just the regular.
Just a regular survival. All right. Cool.
Really love how like
Oh,
I have a
for
favorite
God's
terrain where I
sake!
get bonuses. to
Wait,
these
what was
damn
your
things.
roll? Hold
was a
on, I have to see
10.
this.
It's a 10.
It's okay ish. It's better than a 5. Let me tell you that.
I really love how I built this character to be a vampire hunter in the city, so I have bonuses against vampires and in the city. And our first combat encounter is in the middle of fucking nowhere against wolves.
The
Probably
irony.
won't even
Literally.
be able to get into the school. Uh-oh.
All this to go
Okay.
to a fucking school. Jesus
I mean-
Christ.
I just
Okay.
I just realized something, but I'm not going to say anything.
Because I come back.
Oh.
No, because it also shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Nope.
Nessie, I did roll the survival check that I apparently missed when I got yeeted into the void.
And what was
so-
it?
It was a 10.
Okay.
Can do pretty good during combat, or at least for my steel defender, but not
No,
for
no, but-
myself.
Because I
No, I
was
can
sorting you
agree, I
guys.
agree.
Okay. So, is everyone ready to join back?
Mhm.
Yeah, I got my soda and my food a little bit.
Okay.
I
Just
think
for a
we're
snack.
full.
I
Okay.
think we're good.
Good.
Pretty sure we're good.
We have 5 minutes
Okay.
to chill.
Oh, no, I was going to end the timer. That's why.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back,
Yay.
everyone. I have my cup of coffee. I am happy.
I got my soda.
I needed coffee so
And
badly.
someone's got their dice.
Someone has their dice.
Mm.
I think that's Zeta. Sounds like Zeta. Am I right? Was that Zeta dice?
No.
Oh, it was not.
Oh,
Someone's
That
else's
was me
dice.
dropping my
was that?
fucking batteries.
Oh, that wasn't a dice.
I mean, if you want dice, I have
jeez.
dice.
I got bamboozled once again.
Okay, so ahead of you guys.
How do I roll good on my physical and not on my freaking bot?
What's that, Nessie?
Okay, guys.
Hello there.
So, hello, Galaxy. Welcome to the stream.
Real quick,
Hi.
Pika, did Chiara get off of Havoc, or are they still?
No, she's still on Havoc.
All right, all right. Just the
Why leave the battlefield taxi?
Hey!
Literally
Well,
the
you know what?
battlefield taxi.
He is a highly
Taxi.
aggressive vehicle of chaos. You have a point.
Plus, listen, it's convenient this way. That way
And
she
I'm-
doesn't have to walk.
So, you guys walk ahead, and you guys see a fork in the road. However, you've not been told which direction to take. The three people who rolled fairly close to each other, that would be Crow, Jonathan, and Neraina. Looking ahead down your pathway, you can see it seems as if it was illuminated by something. You see that there seems to be a bright light coming from that direction. Owen, Chiara, and Violet, as well as Havoc. You look down your pathway, and it's dark and gloomy, and you can't exactly see further down past where the map ends, or seems to end. Which direction do you guys take?
Crow sticks with Violet no matter what.
You say there's light, and light usually means people, so...
One
I'm
would
going-
assume.
Can I make checks to see if I can discern the nature of the light? Or is it too far away?
Make an Arcana check.
The light at the end
Arcana,
of
that's
the tunnel.
that's 20 plus 6, I believe.
I would also like
Go
to make a
into the
check to
light.
see if I see that chest up there on that freaking ledge.
I got an 11.
Make a
that's no.
perception check, Violet.
Okay.
Perception.
With an 11, you can sense magic coming from the rightmost path that everyone's looking down where that light is
The
coming from.
illuminated? Yeah.
Yes.
12.
12. Yep, you clearly see that chest. However, when you
I
go
want
up
it.
However, when you go up to the ledge, you can't seem to reach it because that ledge happens to be 8 feet in the air.
Okay, can I fly to
Hey,
it?
hey, tall people, can one of you give me a boost up onto that
Can I
ledge?
just fly to it?
Are you in bird form?
I'm a fucking pixie. I have wings.
You got a point.
Then... Okay, fair enough.
You do
Fly.
got a point.
Yeah, but can your tiny pixie hands pick a lock?
Nessie,
He
any
can go
reason
in the
why I
lock,
couldn't?
maybe.
You
What's
can
the sleight of
try.
hand?
My sleight of hand is only +2, so maybe I should instead carry someone over
Instead of-
there.
You cannot carry
As a
a
1-foot pixie?
medium-sized person.
I'm actually, I think, smaller than that. I think I'm classified as tiny.
Yes, you are considered tiny. So, Violet, who do you want to get on top of shoulders? Whose shoulders
Who's
do you
the
want to get
tallest
on?
one here?
Who's the tallest person here?
the
Everyone
tallest
look at
one
their
here?
character sheets.
Rock, paper,
Tallest.
scissors to Jonathan or Owen.
6'1".
Owen?
Yeah.
Owen?
Same.
How tall
How
are
tall
you?
are you?
This is the first time I gave a character a canonical height. Owen is 5'8".
I'm the tallest.
Jonathan!
6'1".
We need to really check with our characters on what is the height requirement at times like these.
Jonathan, can you help me get up on that ledge, please?
Right, give a slightly dubious look. We'll go, sure.
You
Yeah.
want me to go up on the top?
Kindly.
How exactly do you plan to make me help you out there?
Kneel down, I'm getting on your shoulders.
You guys,
Okay, what-
you guys approach the ledge.
Okay, Nessie, what do I have to roll? Just
Strength check to see if you don't drop her.
right. Please, all gods above, have me beat
And
this fucking
and Violet roll an acrobatics. Yeah.
Can I
You
aid
fall.
the both of them?
21.
Yeah, you 100% are able to lift her with no ease. It almost seems as if she's weightless.
13.
13, Violet, with the assistance of Jonathan, precariously standing on his shoulders, you grab the ledge and you try to push yourself up, but you slightly slip because of the snow, and you manage to barely grab onto the rocks, maybe cutting your arm a little bit. You take 4 damage from that rock as you pull yourself up onto the ledge. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You are now up on top of the ledge.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate that chest.
I provide, I help Violet.
There's not really much that you can do, Tony.
I can help with any rolls.
No, not really in this case.
Okay.
4.
Okay. What are you doing, though? Are you trying to open up the chest? Are you checking it for anything?
I'll checking it first, yeah.
So, Arcana check.
Arcana check? Okay, that's a +3 then. Rolled on, re-rolling.
Alright, meme time.
13.
Meantime.
13. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
And +4.
Literally. Jonathan the Strunk.
15.
Okay, you seem to struggle a little bit with trying to jimmy the lock. You have maybe a pin in your hair that you're using to kind of twist around in the little mechanism inside, and then all of a sudden you hear a clicking noise. It opens up, and inside is the small little ruby gem.
Ooh.
Don't know exactly what it is, but it looks pretty.
Okay, next question, Luca. How do you get down?
You're gonna catch me.
Catch her. Yeah, I was gonna say, catch her. Do it.
What if I just leave
You better
now?
catch her. You better catch her. Even though they're stone, you better catch her.
This better not be one of those scenes where you catch someone with the princess carry, and then there's like a deep, long look in each other's eyes or some bullshit.
Oh no.
No, it
No,
feels
I'm a little
of
more
the
tactful than
Madagascar
that,
theme.
JH.
Yeah,
Oh, and Jonathan is a little too old for me, thank you very much.
yeah, that too.
How old is Jonathan?
In his
34.
30s.
22. I'm gonna pocket the ruby, probably slip it inside of one of the inside pockets on my bag, and then I'm going to jump off of the ledge.
Well, I'm just
so
sort of
that-
looking up there, seeing the ruby. Like, why would anyone put it there?
You know, I could always just wild shape into a giant bat and move
Okay,
you around.
so, again, repeat. Do an acrobatics check and a strength check.
Alright, let's
Alright.
see if Arnold Schwarzenegger over here.
Come on. Whoops, that's a... God damn it. Why did I hit shift on that?
I don't know what you did.
21.
Shift instead of hitting-
Oh my god.
Your muscles bulge as you prepare to catch Violet.
11.
Okay,
You
so
check.
Violet, you go up to the edge and you see Jonathan there, clearly able to catch you. But as you go towards the edge, your shoes. God damn. your shoes slip underneath you and you start to tumble forward. However, he's there to catch you, and he catches you bridal style. Just
Come
being
on.
there like, really? He just has that look at you, shaking his head, and you just kind of shrug at him. And he lightly puts you back down on your feet.
I'm gonna
This
kind of
is
pat him on the
followed by
shoulder and
fucking
just be like, thanks for the
style.
catch.
Nice
Throw
catch.
just a
So-
slightly sharp stare in the distance.
I'm also going to use my my healer's kit one time on my arm.
Smart,
That cut.
probably. Very smart.
Where would that put me at?
GR is just
Uh,
like, be like,
It's, you lost 4 health.
I lost 4 health.
mhm.
It's a healer's kit.
It's a healer's kit, yes.
Okay, what does the healer's kit have in it?
It has... Give me a
Stable,
second.
needing without. So the kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend 1 use to stabilize a creature that has 0 health points without needing a wisdom medicine check. So
Okay,
it
so I
has
can't use it.
it has some bandages, so you kind of bandage your arm up so it's not like bleeding all over the place.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Then I have 9 more uses out of that healer.
Okay. Which
As I'm
pathway do you guys
passing-
choose?
Passing Jonathan, I'm just like, I just pat him on the shoulder and say, "Thanks for the catch."
You're welcome.
Neraina's
Also,
just kind of
apparently,
watching with a smirk.
Stilettos
Yeah,
are not.
Yeah, same
good
with
hiking
same
shoe.
with Chiara. She's also smiling with a smirk as well.
You know, just gonna, since someone just stood on my shoulder, I'm just gonna brush off the shoulders of the jacket.
Got a little bit muddy.
I will
Jonathan,
snow
how
my
please,
shoulders.
Ulrich.
Nothing to worry about, guys.
Oh,
So we canonically make
I'm-
him very buff.
Anyway.
So, which pathway do you
Not
guys
excessively, since that's noticeable.
Which one do we choose?
The one with the light.
yeah.
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 I
Go
trust the one
towards
with
the
the
light.
light.
The light at the end of the tunnel.
choose? Okay.
Trust.
As you guys go down the pathway, you come across, as it loads, a 4-way
Another one?
crosswords. This area, as you look around you, you don't see any sort of torches.
I don't see
It's-
anything whatsoever.
Well, I do this time.
I'll go home.
I love how character tokens just are not working for me today. It's fucking phenomenal at this point, Tony.
It's great.
You have become a bane to my existence without meaning to become
Yeah, I can see.
a bane to my existence.
In my defense, it was not my fault.
This time.
This time. This
I am balancing the line. It's not my fault that the service is pushing me over it.
Okay, so as you guys look around, you see this 4-way passageway across this frozen lake area. However, you don't see any sort of torches anywhere. It seems to be lit by magical means. You have 4 passageways to choose from. So as you guys approach the center area, which I will, if I can fucking move you guys. Wah! I move you all together. You guys can
Yoink.
choose which path to head down. Please make me survival checks to check on which
Okay.
pathway you guys want to do. So choose first and
So-
then make your survival check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So before we do that,
16
that-
for the top path.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Which
Oh my
pathway?
Which
is it?
path?
Nicely done.
nicely done.
I got a
Um,
19.
Luca,
I'm
which
going
path
to-
do you
I'm
think you're
going to
taking,
right.
one?
Okay, let's
gonna-
go one at a time, Zeta. Which pathway?
I am thinking upwards.
Upwards. Okay.
Join me,
I got
brother.
also not 20. Wait. did I?
Yay.
Oh no. Oh, no, never mind.
Neraina next.
Well, probably upwards.
Upwards. Okay. And what did you
I'm just
roll?
gonna follow. I rolled a 19.
Okay. Chiara.
A 4. I thought I got a nat 20, but then I realized I rolled it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So which
Yep.
pathway?
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
Tony?
No.
I'm going whichever pathway Luke is going.
Okay. Violet.
Since Chiara seems to be going off on her own, I'm gonna follow her to keep her safe.
Oh, no one's going off on their own.
No one's
Yes.
going off on their own.
Yeah, I'm just putting people in order of what pathway they're looking down.
Then I'll go over with Chiara just to
I
kind of peek.
hate to do this to you, Chiara, but Havoc sticks with me, so he's gonna kind of shake a bit when you try and do that to kind of like, please get off, sort of.
I mean, you could just say so.
Yeah, he could just say so, but okay. She just
I
jumps off
don't-
and just gives him one last pat before walking off.
He is a steel defender. I don't know how much of a vocabulary he has.
You guys are not going to be leaving. You guys are going to agree on a pathway. But that's just so you know. So, when you guys look down the fourth path, what you guys pulled, you can see in the very distance, it seems as if there is light coming from the pathway. You can almost see a ledge as well as some signs at the end of the pathway. But you can't make out the signs because they're too far away. The three of you who look down the right path, when you look down, it seems dark. However, there seems to be these little blips of yellow light. However, you can't tell what they're coming from. It almost looks like they're small and dainty, though.
I don't like that.
Do you think those are people?
Make an Arcana check.
Yes.
Can I make an investigation check?
You may. Why are you trying to investigate?
Because if they're dainty... Well, first off, Violet's already doing an Arcana check, so I'm going to see if there's anything I can, like...
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? No magical means.
Exactly. I'm going to investigate to see what's causing them. Investigation is a +6, so I will reroll a +6. Nat 20!
Fuck yeah! It seems...
Yeah, dude.
You have flown over a variety of different things before in the past. Specifically, mine carts. And this looks like the little lights or lamps, the candlelit lamps, that are on the edges of mine carts.
Nice.
Okay,
It's
you guys
not
decide
magical.
which pathway to choose.
So, what was at the top pathway?
You can see a ledge as well as some signs.
I'm gonna saunter over to where the other group is, and I'm gonna ask, "Hey, what's happening over there?" Because I obviously don't see it.
So choose which direction you guys want to go.
Well, right now, all of us are sort of arraying along the upper paths.
We're just
over here.
accumulating.
I'm over here because I'm asking what you guys are seeing, because I was looking down the other way. I wasn't looking down that way. I don't know what's over there.
So which path do you
So
think we
we
should
can
take?
tell Luka, and now we still have gotten just as far as before. Where did we go?
I make another Arcana check on that other path because I have a suspicion I know what it is.
Yep, you can make an Arcana check.
Okay, that's another +3.
Are we looking down as well?
You can always make an Arcana check.
I would like to make an Arcana check on the upper path as well.
Okay. Yep, Arcana checks all the way.
+3.
Nat 20, 26.
Oh!
Everyone's getting a plus, a massive... Where was the luck during the fight?
Hey.
It went apparently to me, and I didn't know what to do.
That was, okay, that's a 7 on mine.
Okay, so you can't really tell that well, Violet, but it seems as if you see two signs. They're pointing in two different directions, but you can't really make out what they're saying. However, you do feel a magical presence down the pathway everyone's now looking. However, Neraina, you feel a strong magical pull from the direction that you guys are looking down.
Ooh, that's strong. That's a strong feeling, guys. I think it might be this way.
Is it the same feeling that you
I
had
hope
before?
Oh, no, this is just you mean when we were being pursued
Mhm.
Chiara, or no? This is a magical pull. This isn't what
You
I
didn't
felt when we were
exactly
doing
check.
Okay. Can I?
Oh no, I'm good.
What?
If it
What?
actually is that, I'm free.
What?
I'm gonna freak.
Nessie, may I make a roll to see if it felt like what it
Make
was
a
when we
history
were
check
being
for me.
Thank you.
Wouldn't you have noticed though? Like,
Rolled a nat 20 when you noticed it.
I hear her juggling in the background.
Okay, history.
I feel like this is just
You-
Nessie
That is also
being a
just.
gremlin, but
That's going to be a
Yeah.
10.
that
It doesn't
enough?
feel like before.
It does not feel like before. Believe me,
See,
if it felt like
gremlin.
before, I wouldn't be thinking we should go this way, but this is just a strong magical pull.
You think it's
Anyone
that's
have
the
any better
case-
ideas?
Well,
No? Then let's go that way.
going to him.
Okay.
And besides, if it's like bad, we can always come back to this place.
You head
Once
down.
we get attacked.
You head down that pathway. Can't fucking stop laughing.
I'm
Another
concerned.
fork on the road.
Is it another fork on the fucking road?
I can't see it.
Give me a second, people, to give you guys vision.
It's dark.
It is very dark.
I'm in the void. All I see
Hey,
is
dark.
darkness.
Hey, dark vision.
I can't see anything. My vision isn't even working. What the hell?
Give me a second.
No! We demand it work now!
Then that's a server mute for Tony.
Give me a meow. You guys head down the pathway.
Oh, fuck a duck. Okay.
You guys may approach the fork in the road and give me a survival check.
Effin. Damn it.
I'm just gonna make that document with all my.
I only see a little
checks.
sphere and do not see a fork in the road.
Go up.
Fuck's
I
sake.
do.
Why
I
does
do.
it not give you? Yeah, you have perms. It's just it's dumb.
Reload.
Yeah,
You said-
no, it's
Fine.
that.
Damn it. You said survival.
Well,
right?
I will move you forward, Zeta.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Hmm?
Where? Oh, okay. Wait, do we need to move all the way up there? Is that
Yep, to the fork in the road.
okay?
7.
Wait, what are we rolling for?
Survival checks.
Again.
This will be your
We're
last.
gonna be doing
and-
that a lot.
This
Oh.
will be your last and final survival check of the night.
Please let it be good.
19.
11.
10, I believe. Yep,
Why is
10.
it so terrible every single time?
I cannot move Havoc.
Can you not move Havoc?
Nope. My screen is at it's not the token. I don't think it's the fact that I can't get past everyone's little icons to get to him. So
There you go.
thank you.
I move him forward.
Much appreciated.
No problem. It was, in fact, my fault because you didn't have perms to pull.
Ah.
I'll move
Okay.
Pika up also just to help out.
Yeah.
Everyone, what is your survivals?
7.
9.
12.
10.
Mine was 11.
Mine was a 19.
The only one who actually understands anything about the fork in the path.
Can you not see it?
I see it.
I can.
Everyone
Just
sh-
about.
Everyone should be able to see it.
I can see it.
You have to
I can see it.
readjust your setting. Yeah, I can see it.
So, as you guys approach this fork in a road, you hear something in the distance. A deep, low laugh. Congratulations. So glad that you finally got to join me here.
That's a safety off moment.
I'm so happy that you finally got to join me here. Because when I bring you home back, I'm gonna get a handsome amount of coin for you. And
I
out
immediately
from
want to
behind the
eat.
rock comes a familiar face to two of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Please.
At the top of the rock formation, looking down on you, is this gentleman.
Yep, it's the one from the bar, wasn't it?
You guys could make history checks to see if you remember him.
Would my character? Oh, history check. I will run a history check.
Tony and
I'll run
Violet
one
will get
too.
advantage.
Depending
I
on
will
which
run one
gentleman
too,
from the
yes.
bar it is, I need to
I'm gonna
actually.
run one too.
Fuck.
Nancy, I need
scared.
to. Oh, I need to half spoiler here. Do I get advantage or not?
You do.
Okay.
3, and you said I get an advantage?
Tony. Well, yeah, also, JH will get advantage on this one. I'll agree with that.
13.
What are we rolling on?
They're rolling.
We are not.
Oh.
We are not Pika. We do.
Okay.
I do not think we have any idea who this person
11
is.
and 3. Yeah, okay.
Brains
11.
go first. Almost the same number, dude. With a total of 3.
Everyone above a 5.
Yay!
When you look at this person, you recognize him as the guy named Jeremy from Club Euphoria. You know him as the head snatcher who was ordering 2 lovely women to capture Violet at
Safety off moment.
I immediately
no.
wild shape into a giant bat.
Okay. I don't think you can do a giant bat, but you can try.
I would imagine a giant bat is a combat rating one quarter.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I imagine I would have seen one in my time in the Underdark.
Yep.
Yep, I am now a giant bat.
I'm just gonna kinda discreetly pull my knife out, cause I ain't losing to this fucker.
Roll
Okay.
initiative,
Safety
guys.
off.
Fuck you!
We're fighting
Fuck
this.
you! Fuck you, bitch. I
7.
refuse.
I'll be
Nice.
asking for everyone's initiative
19.
in a second.
What's my initiative again?
Hey,
Yeah, there it is,
second.
+2.
It's everyone's initiative, right?
I get 21 initiative.
Ah!
3.
That one!
Not
There are worse things to roll low on.
Yeah. Best get it out of the way now, Pete.
I'm scared. I hear Nessie laughing. I got a not one with a 3 on it.
Okay. Okay, we
Oh, shit.
that's-
Oh shit.
I
Yes.
Oh no, I see him going
wanted to
over
show
my
you
head.
that.
No!
Jonathan, what is your initiative?
19
Okay, what is your dex modifier?
plus 6.
you definitely go first. Tony,
Oh,
Big fuck.
thank
what is your
fuck.
initiative?
21.
Hell yeah.
Neraina, what's your initiative?
19.
What is your dex modifier?
Dex modifier is a 2.
Okay, you go first over before him.
Really?
So you are a
Excellent.
Fuck
19,
him.
and actually his is a 17, dropping it even further to an 18.
Which would put Havoc would be right with me as well.
Yes. Owen, what is
Sorry.
your initiative?
7.
I think you rolled a 7 last time.
No, I rolled a 22
Oh yeah, you
last time.
yes. Violet.
3.
And Pico with that fucking one.
It's a 3. Yeah, it's a nat 1 with. It's a 3, but I got a nat 1 from it. But Jesus.
Top of the round is Crow.
These do damage, so I get my damage modifier.
Now remember, he is elevated 10 feet.
Who cares?
Wait, does that mean that? How does that work for range?
So it adds
Yeah.
it adds essentially 10 feet to your range.
Adds or subtracts?
Adds.
So I could be 40 feet away from him then.
Correct. No, no, it doesn't add to you. Adds the distance. So if he is 40 feet away from you, add 10.
Okay, so it's fair. Okay.
And he
in
has
that
advantage
case,
if he
45
is
feet away
above
from
you.
me.
Like if you go closer, he has advantage against you.
well, let me take a quick look. I have a 60-foot.
Okay, then
travel
you're
distance.
fine.
No, I'm thinking where I can put my character.
Oh. Well, so
Can
if
I
we...
perch on a tree? No, if I perch on a tree and I get hit with an attack and I fall prone, I could
Yeah.
be knocked out of it.
So if you have 60 feet, you could go potentially like here. So you really can't, it's only like to here.
Right, it's 50 feet because the elevation takes 10 feet off.
Yes.
Question: will rolling to investigate it? No, that wouldn't work. I'm trying to think if I could figure out what kind of a fighter he is, whether he's
Everyone take a
physical
shot.
range, that
Everyone
wouldn't
take
work.
a shot at this point.
Yeah,
You could.
Totally did.
will that consume my action?
No.
Okay. I'd like to know what I'd like to roll an investigation check. But what would I roll?
Investigation.
Okay, that's a +6 then. To know what equipment he's wearing, and to see if I can get an idea of how he plans to attack us. That one, never mind.
Oh.
You can't really tell. He kind of hides himself. He's wearing dark clothing. It's nighttime at this point. You really can't see.
Well, I'm just going to move 50 feet over to here.
Would like to.
I'm going to move you. Give me a second. Stop
I didn't
moving.
realize it would do that.
It's like, damn it, stop moving. There you go.
Yeah, and I would be about here.
Okay.
And I'd like to cast Earthen Grip on him to restrain him.
Okay.
Does that deal damage?
It's Earthen Grip does not deal damage, but it restrains them and prevents them from
Earthen
necessarily
grasp.
No, Earthen Grip. It's the Earthen Grip is a first level transmutation.
Sorry, I get 1d8 bonus damage if they're hurt, and I'm next.
I don't have Earthen Grasp prepared.
Okay. So it's a strength saving throw.
Yes, against my spell saving throw, I believe. Which is 13.
Ooh. 6.
Ooh.
He is restrained.
How long does that last?
Infinitely until they can.
So a
they
target can make an action, can use an
Can make two.
action to try to break free. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Up to 1 minute, up to 10 rounds of combat,
Okay,
and requires concentration. So I theoretically can't do anything else while I'm casting it.
perfect. Okay, is that your turn?
I believe there's nothing else to do. Yeah.
Up next is Jonathan.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay, of
Obviously.
course.
16.
Theoretically, couldn't he delay his initiative turn to fall himself?
What
back
is
behind
Hunter's
someone
Mark
else?
exactly?
Hunter's Mark. Oh, I have the definition open right here. Bonus action, 90 feet range. Verbal component only. Concentration up to an hour. I mark a target I deal 1d6 extra damage, and I have advantage on perception and survival checks.
Okay, so you don't have to roll.
It's still a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell, but you don't have to roll for it.
Okay, then. That's
Yeah, you
good
just
to know.
roll whatever damage you want, or if you hit.
Okay, then. I guess, yeah. Hunter's Mark now, I guess.
Yay.
And next thing.
Couldn't
Gun.
you hold your turn back
Gun.
to wait for someone else to hit him
Don't
first?
think that's how it works.
No.
No. Okay.
So, I'm going to roll to shoot the damn thing. It's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Does that give us advantage?
It does
Or-
give you advantage.
Right, so I get to roll twice.
Yeah.
Again, the damage will not be quite as impressive this go around. 27, yeah, I think.
Yeah,
you
it
sure about that?
does. Yeah. That hits.
It's not gonna be impressive, he says.
Gets
Not that
27.
impressive, I said. 9.
Not
See?
one.
You
I
got
could have
that
rolled
one.
just the base dice. Could have given me more damage than that. But 9. 9 damage.
Okay.
Hey.
Next is Neraina.
All right. Da, 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 da. Since I'm not quite sure what we're dealing with, and just because it's fun, Neraina's gonna take a few steps forward just to make sure she is in range, and then she's gonna cast Firebolt.
Smart move.
What's the range on Firebolt?
Oh, it's 120 feet. I would have been fine, but fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I've already moved. I don't care. God damn it. Swear my laptop hates me sometimes. Shit, what was that? There we go. Plus that. Nope, I'm going to assume no.
What was it?
It was a 9.
Nope. This firebolt shoots past him as he's kind of struggling against this grasp, and it hits the tree behind him, lighting it ablaze.
Okay, and then bonus action, or Havoc, Rend.
Okay.
Get up there.
I don't know. I need to figure out the ruler. I don't. She can at least get him started. That's 35. Can he get to him?
He has a 40 or a 50-foot movement speed.
Yes.
So yes, he can get up there.
Okay. All right.
You can just straight up climb cliffs. Nice.
Steel defenders, man.
Yeah. Awesome.
So he gets up there.
Crap. Need
I
to
moved
click
him.
off ruler. So, thank you. And then, sorry, let me get back to his section. Force empowered Rend.
Okay, roll for damage.
Don't I have to attack first?
Well, yeah, you attack. Yeah, roll for attack.
Oh. I was about to say, hang on, we're forgetting something very important.
Very honorable, Dragon. Very honorable.
Yes, I am when I'm playing this game.
Damn.
Fuck. Well, at least he can look threatening.
Honorable.
Just look at him menacingly.
Yeah. Yep, and I believe that's all he can do.
What was it?
It was a 6.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Okay, it is Mr. Hot Hands. Mr. Hot Hands.
I'm scared.
Oh, might help if I actually rolled correctly.
Was that the roll?
No, I can't roll.
Ah!
I bet a 20 beats your spell DC, doesn't it, Tony?
Yes, okay, so I have another question for you. How are we going to calculate the hit points of a giant bat?
Shut!
Hit points 22 for D10. Does it just take the 22 value, or do we roll, or do we take maximum?
Why would you have a bat?
Giant bat is what I'm transformed into.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you would do your damage based off of a giant bat. You would follow its stat sheet.
I'm talking about my giant bat's hit points. What do I care about?
Your own hit points.
No, I mean, like, how do I just take the plain value of 22 for the hit points of the giant bat?
Yes.
Or do I, like...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because there's a stat next to it, 4d10. I don't know what that's for. Could you explain that to me?
So that's if you wanted to personally roll for it, but you're looking at the hit points
Okay.
itself. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, okay, thank you.
back to
I gotta
this.
get a game.
100%, he shakes off your spell. He's enraged at this moment. He cracks his neck to the side and then gets low to the ground. His eyes turn dark yellow as his form starts to crack and change, as his hands start to grow these long claws, and then his face starts to elongate as he turns into this horrific creature as fur starts to grow from his body. And he looks up at the moon and howls.
I have a
Oh,
question.
werewolf.
Yes.
Does transforming into a werewolf count as an action?
No, it does not.
Ah!
Yeah,
He's trying to get it. Trying to like.
good job.
Get it?
Good job. And it also
Tony,
doesn't
happy
help that
dance.
guess what? They have multi-attack too.
Oh, fuck!
So he has more than one action?
No.
Yeah, this is no, Tony, you don't this time. So all of a sudden this giant black stained wolf.
See his reaction!
No, Tony. As his fur seems to glisten under the sun after he howls. Give me a fucking moment, you guys! I am about to mute all of y'all. Damn it. This is the reason why I don't do this. Anywho's, he looks around, seeing everything around him, and he looks right at Neraina, who threw a firebolt at him. He's going to jump into the air and pounce right on top of you.
Well, shit.
And he is going to bite you.
Question.
And not in the sexy way either.
Yes.
Wasn't breaking out of the restraint spell considered the action?
Yes, it consumes one action, and multi-attacks is it makes 2 attacks, not 2 actions. That is the wording.
He takes 2 attacks. He has
But
2
he
attacks.
can't make 2 attacks.
It's
if he's
2
already
attacks per
consumed his
action, not 2 actions per turn.
I've already consumed his action by forcing him to break free of the restraint.
He's going to take 2 attacks.
It doesn't matter. Breaking free of restraint is not an attack, it's an action.
Tony.
1 full action.
Tony.
Tony.
Yo,
Yes.
the sticker.
But
The
Just
sticker.
let it go.
The sticker.
Okay.
The sticker.
I appreciate what you are trying to do, Tony. But Nessie is the DM, okay?
Okay.
I accepted my fate when I chose to play this game, okay?
I
It's
think it-
fine.
You may point it out once. If the DM persists, that's how it's going to go.
Okay.
Anywho,
Alright, Nessie.
thank you.
Where were we?
Where were we?
It's been nice knowing y'all. No.
Does a 14 hit?
Shit. 14 is my AC.
Okay. Now, I'm going to need you to make me a Constitution save.
Okay. That's just a D20
Mm-hmm.
with my Constitution save. Correct?
Yes.
Constitution save. Oh, that's. Here's hoping.
Pray to the gods.
No. That's a 7.
He takes a chunk as he bites down into your leg, his teeth sinking deep
Theta.
as he
Might need you.
raises his head. You're going to take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
That's less damage than a dire wolf.
As he howls into the air.
Did he swallow the chunk or?
Yes.
Gross.
It is now Zeta's turn.
I am going
Say
to
that,
take
please,
my
God. We'll
revolver.
shoot.
I'm going to take my revolver and shoot the fuckery out of him.
You can shoot the fuckery out of him.
Yes. Yes.
7.
That's what you're talking.
7 does not hit.
Fuck.
The fuck is wrong with your accuracy, man?
Violet, your turn.
I'm looking at
Captain
this
will
guy.
not
He
shoot.
just took a chunk out of Neraina. I'm not holding back on this fucker. I am going to cast Rot at 2nd level.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. That is not a melee, so I don't use my spell bonus, do I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can? Okay. D20 plus 4. RNGesus, be on my side, please.
RNGesus, please help us.
Natural 20!
Yeah.
Blessed be mighty our Jesus.
Blessed be. Blessed be.
Okay,
Wait,
what is the
wait, I need to
damage?
get the picture. I need to get the picture.
You can either roll double dice or you can roll
So,
double damage.
doubling the damage, but let's see here. Okay.
I think it was a 2d10.
Oh, wait, no, it's a 2d12.
2d12.
Oh, he needs to make a con saving throw. It's a natural 20.
My reaction right there. Let's fucking
Yep.
go.
And it's a con save.
It's a con save.
5.
Nope. Okay, so it's 2d12. It's necrotic damage. I assume he's
And there's a
resistant to
bonus
that.
from. No, he's not.
He's not.
He's not
Okay, so
undead.
So it's 3d12 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
3d12 necrotic?
And
3d12
by chance,
necrotic.
this didn't go because who failed their bullet?
Zeta.
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 Zeta, and you haven't shot him yet, have you?
And not successfully.
JH?
I have.
How much damage did he do?
1 moment.
Is it? It
And
was
what
9
type
damage,
of
I think.
what
9.
type of bullet did you use?
The regular one?
Was
Then
it
what
by
type?
chance
As a
silver?
Do hunters have silver bullets?
Yes,
As
they
standard
do.
Yes,
rules?
vampire.
Yes.
Then, yes. Would have
Okay.
been. It would have been whatever standard ammunition I have. I didn't exactly put the custom mag.
Okay, I'm rolling. I'm gonna double this damage,
He
whatever
takes
it is.
double damage.
17 times 2. 17 times 2.
34.
34.
That is
34.
That is 34.
Fuck you!
That's a lot.
Nessie was not expecting us to get this
Because
far.
I really wasn't. He kind of groans and moans as he stumbles backwards in his wolf form as he shifts back into a human holding his
Damn it.
side, blood dripping down his face from where he took a chunk out of Neraina.
You
I was
fucking
planning
asshole!
on force shifting him back with Moonbeam.
And hurting Neraina in the process. Chiara, it
No.
is your turn.
With my fucking one on that. Oh god. Let's see. Where am I?
Behind right here.
Yeah. I'm going to use the crossbow.
Okay.
I'll use my crossbow and shoot. So let me first see if I land the hit. As usual, it's the 20 plus dexterity.
Yes.
Okay. 5d20, 6d20. Yes.
What was it?
18.
You hit.
18, and then I shoot with the crossbow 1 damage plus piercing. So 1d8 plus 2. That's 6.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm
Ooh.
going to use it. I'm going
Damage
to
is damage.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can just do a roll over and try to just aim directly at the heart.
Okay. As you take aim, your shot flies through the air close range. And all of a sudden, you see this arrow pierce directly through all the layers of leather on his clothing and pops out the back. That's what you see from behind Tony, as he just seems to freeze frame and then fall flat on his back.
That's what you get.
So then, it doesn't. If he's not in wolf form, he can be harmed by regular projectiles.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I will also run up and then just give a kick to his dead body, cause fuck you.
I'm going to
Right.
rush in to heal Neraina's wound.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow!
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna look around, see if there's anyone else who's going to try anything stupid.
Make a
I
perception
can
check.
cast I can echolocate.
True. There's a bat, so we have echolocation.
Yeah, I also have a +5 to perception, so let me try first.
You both could do your stuff.
I get
Yeah.
advantage on wisdom perception checks.
I would like to cast. I would also like to make an Arcana check just to make sure there isn't anything
11.
magical.
You can do that.
Right.
Okay.
Casting Cure Wounds on Neraina. You're healed for
6
5
damage,
health.
so first level should survive.
I'm gonna stick
Neraina's gonna
Neraina.
sit back up and say, "Thanks, Doc. Much appreciated." And kind of kind of stretch, like, "Ow, fucking werewolves."
I can assure you, not all werewolves are like that.
7.
You
But
can
that
feel
one was just a
magic
jerk.
coming from the right side.
That's
But
a
you
low
feel-
AC.
Nessie,
But you
real-
feel the strong pull of magic that you did prior.
So, Nessie, this is an out of character question to start because I, as a player, do not know this. If you get bitten by a werewolf in this game, do you automatically become one, or how, or what happens in D&D if you get bitten by a werewolf?
Make a history check.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wouldn't we as hunters know this sort of stuff?
Mm-hmm, you would.
History advantage
You'll-
check.
History advantage for you vampire hunters.
Alright, Zeta, let's go.
Us and the boys walking in to make terrible rolls.
You walk up into the bar. The bar says ow.
13.
Okay.
11.
Terrible.
12.
And Zeta?
You and the boys walking into the bar about to make the worst rolls you've ever seen in your life.
The bar
I
says
specialize-
ow.
I specialize in vampires, not werewolves.
Yeah,
When
I
I've
saw
been in the
that.
business for a while, I've picked up some stuff.
So,
But
you are
this is
unsure,
ridiculous.
Neraina. You have no experience with werewolves. However, the vampire hunters, no matter what they rolled, they know exactly what happens with a werewolf bite. You are a ticking time bomb. And they know that the next full moon is 2 weeks away. Anyone who has a werewolf friend would also know this.
Ah, fuck. That's me.
Neraina's gonna look at everyone and just go, so, what happens to me now? I don't know jack shite about werewolves.
Next full moon.
Jarrett, you're gonna have to speak up, hon. I couldn't hear a word of that.
Like she's kind of like trying to find the right words right now.
Maybe the vampire hunters could clarify.
Oh,
It's an awkward
Could I,
conversation, though.
Could I roll? Could I roll a medicine check to see if there's any sort of cure?
Yes, you may.
Is that a
I
medicine or
roll.
history? Though?
So
That's a medicine.
don't panic on
14.
Oh, yeah, 40.
Don't panic on the thing, but you might be going to become a werewolf because of the bite.
Lovely.
With your
It's not
medicine
too-
check. With your medicine check. You know that there is no known cure at this moment, only experimental ones.
Can I make a... This is gonna be weird. Can I make some kind of check to see if there's something that could ease the effects rather than cure it?
Owen would know.
Is this a I automatically know, or I need to roll another medicine check?
You need to
I
roll
know?
another medicine check.
Come on, Zeta, give us some good luck.
13.
13?
You would know that there
Lucky
really
number.
isn't. You've seen the turned werewolves who have been caught, of course, and have been brought in due to the war. And it's bad. It's not a pleasant experience to transform into something that you're not, especially if you were a human prior and then turned. But however, you know several wares that are of the potential lunar type. In other words, they were born like that. You might want to ask them if she can ask them for advice. Be something along their lines more than yours.
Unfortunately, there isn't much we can do about that at the moment. However, I do have this friend called Hector. He might be able to give you some advice. We can.
I
I can
also
write
have
a.
a
I can contact him when we reach the mages.
I would greatly appreciate that.
I also have a werewolf friend too. He's actually one of the people from your vampire hunter group. One of the captains. He can be able to help you too. He was once human. I'm sorry this happened.
Is it different for half elves at all, or is it the same basically?
Zeta, you would know it's the same for every race.
Neraina's just going to stand up, brush herself off, and go, well, just another in a series of unfortunate events. Shall we continue, please and thank you?
Yes, which way were we going?
That's a good fucking question.
There is a pull coming from the right path.
Right.
In front of you, Tony. In front of you, Tony, there is a pole that has two signs. The one to the left says Mine Shaft. The one to the right said Village under the Magnus.
History check?
History check? Do a history check.
Okay. No. 6.
You'd remember something from your ticket. Where you were headed.
What's the name on the ticket?
There was a certain school that you're supposed to go to.
Cool. Shall we head there?
I'm going
That's
right.
where we've been.
That's
That's where we've been heading the whole time.
I mean, we could also just go left if we wanted to, but that wouldn't be very RP accurate. We have a goal.
Look, this is in character. I just need to get somewhere where I can have a drink and fast because I'm over it.
Neraina's gonna reach into one of her many pockets, pull out a flask, take a swig, and then hand it to Violet.
Violet's gonna take that and she's just gonna down it and hand it back.
That deserves a clap.
And she's gonna look over at Neraina. Look over at Neraina.
Short question, Neraina. How is your name spelled again?
Yeah, I will type it out in chat real quick for you.
Thank you.
Well, you guys do that. You guys.
So wait, but did Violet finish what was in the flask?
No.
Or just okay? She takes
I didn't finish
Neraina takes another swig.
Neraina,
really want a
lovely.
drink, huh?
I'm gonna buy you something stronger if we find a bar at the village.
Good dwarvish whiskey. I don't know what's much better than that, but sure.
I was to say, I might have found a slight upside to the whole issue.
So you guys head down the path, and as you get further into the path, there is a clearing that you come across. And as you approach it, you see, if I can find anything. Holy shit.
Loading.
Did I not give myself any perms? Probably not. This is the story of my life.
Can you be the DM without perms?
Yes, 100%.
Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The
What are
DM
you doing?
There's JH, some vision.
Oh, hello. I now have vision of random specks of that. Where the fuck am I?
No
There?
vision.
This is Tony and me.
Hey, kitty.
Edie?
Here you are. Kitty.
Oh my god, you guys are all the way at the bottom. Fucking hell.
We're in the darkness.
Okay,
Literally
I
in
got
the-
the cat.
Okay,
I got
so
the
I've
cat.
given Tony him. I'm giving Violet hers, wherever Luca is. I'm going to give
The cat.
Zeta his.
I don't have my
Um,
dark vision.
You don't have your dark vision, or you do?
I don't.
I have
I
blind
just see
sight.
torches.
I
I have
just
You
60
you
feet of
should have
blind
your
sight.
I see dark vision here.
Let me refresh.
I'm gonna refresh mine because I'm not. Unless you haven't done me.
I haven't
yet.
done yours yet. I'm
Okay.
getting to Neraina now.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
There's Neraina's. And here is Pika's. Because dark vision doesn't necessarily mean full vision. Just remember that there is a distance at which you can see.
Mhm.
There we go. That should be everyone.
Yeah, I can see.
Luca, you have yours. Neraina,
Moving.
you have yours. And this is a big map. Because this is the town. You finally made it!
Yippee!
As you guys look, you'll see a
We
house.
took a few L's along the way.
Few L's. You'll see a house in front
Here
of
we
you, and
go.
you see a pathway. You can head
That explains
down.
why I couldn't see it. Yeah, I'm going down the pathway.
Heading down the pathway.
Yep.
Yep.
I follow.
Yep.
I'm gonna follow too.
Mhm.
We all move in unison. We move as one.
We move as one.
We are one.
One of us.
To go here, I guess.
I have to refresh roll 20. It's being weird for me.
Next phone move will be like Nirvana and then Havoc. Be like a golden retriever. It really does.
Second session.
It almost
Second
feels, as you
session.
go through this town, it feels peaceful. You can hear the sound of various laughter from houses. It almost feels comforting to be in this area. As you approach down the pathway and you get towards the courtyard area,
Yo, hello, people at the entrance. Wanna follow?
I'm trying.
I
Give me a
got you.
sec.
Random question. Did we not search Jeremy's body for anything of
No,
note?
you did not.
I ain't touching him.
I ain't touching them.
Back
I
there.
would.
I would have.
I don't
going
have
back
issues.
there.
Damn it! Damn it! Why
We
didn't I
already
think
met
that?
him. Like,
Look, we're
Yeah,
not.
like,
I'm
what
not
if he
going
had like
back
a
there.
letter on him giving us any more information?
Shit.
There's
I'm
no
going
way.
back.
plot convenient.
I'm
There's
moving
no-
you.
I
Thank
can't
you.
like head
Dragon,
back and
stop!
check
I'm
on him,
moving you.
can I?
I'm not touching
Tony, we're gonna
it.
It was
leave at
moving
some
back up.
point.
So,
His body
We're gonna
might be
leave
gone
it-
by then.
When the
as,
fuck? It's ice cold.
just-
Bodies don't decompose.
hey,
People might
hey,
be
Tony,
listening,
stop.
Yeah.
Tony.
So as you guys
Tony.
approach the center courtyard area, this town feels comforting to you. It feels warming. The feeling almost seems magical. Like the cold doesn't seem to bother you anymore, which seems odd, seeing that you're in the middle of the cold. All of a sudden, a portly man comes out of the house right in front of you. Let me see if I have a little character of him. Where is he?
This man look like Christmas.
I do not have a picture of him. I don't know why I don't. I thought I did. A portly man comes out of... Let me freehand out of this house. And he kind of stomps out. He's kind of knocking his feet against the edge, and he looks up. Oh! Hello! You must be
Hello?
the ones that are supposed to come here. Oh, with Caro, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, but he's not with us right now.
Yes. He went up to the school yesterday. He'll be back down in the morning. Let me take you to the head house so that you guys can rest. And he goes in, grabs his coat, and comes out. This coat just seems to make him look even fatter than he is. And he starts to pull you guys towards the main house. You come through in between his house and the tree to the other side, and it seems like this house is larger, of course, than the rest. And he heads with all of you inside the home. Inside, it's this fairly well-decorated, almost hotel-looking-esque area. And when you look up, you see one of the women that seem to be at Club Euphoria. Except she's in blue. And she looks up and she says, "Oh, hello, dearies."
Hi. Here.
Hi.
Elaborate. What woman? There were a lot of women.
Yes.
The two women that were in the front area of Club Euphoria.
So Pink Girl and
Purple
the
girl.
other one.
Yeah. Except she's
A
wearing blue.
sister?
This must be another sister.
Is this a Nurse Joy situation?
Oh
It's a
no.
Nurse Joy situation.
Let it be a Nurse Joy situation, please.
You don't
God
know.
damn it.
Can I help
Can we
you?
ask her?
You want?
You want
Like-
to?
The classic "Have we met?"
I don't believe so, dearies.
It's a Nurse Joy situation.
What? Wait.
I was gonna
damn.
go up
Ladies,
and
don't ask
we
questions.
were we're here with business with Caro. I don't know if you know his name.
Oh, a very tall, lanky young man with glasses, right?
Yes, that's him.
Oh, he stayed here thousands of times. Do you need a room?
Yes, please, if that's possible.
Unfortunately, we
Thank
are
you.
well filled up because the start of the school has happened. Kids are, of
Oh, boy.
course, being sorted and everything, and they're getting all their school supplies together. So unfortunately, I only have one room, dears, and it happens to be a double bedroom. However, I can have a trundle pulled in if you'd like.
Does that
Yes,
work with you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of
And
course.
if possible, ma'am, is there a place where a couple of us can go and get a drink? We've had a rough night.
Of course. Across the way, so if you go out of here and you take the right path, you'll come to the first house down the curve, and that's actually our local bar.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Here are your 3 keys for, of course, the 3 beds, and a meal will be there ready for you in the morning, as well as, would you guys like a meal possibly sent up to your rooms? I will say that we can have strong alcohol and beer added to the tab.
Does that sound good to you guys?
Yes.
Just water for me, please.
Of course. Okay, so you will be on the 3rd floor, room 12.
Thank you, madam. You're very kind.
Wonderful. Have a wonderful evening, you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we
Thank
guess
you.
we head up to our room.
And then the portly man's just going to leave.
Why wouldn't he?
So we enter into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Cat.
Okay, Tiara is immediately gonna run over and just only belly flop on the bed. Ah, yes, comfy.
They're nice pillows, like 120 thread count sheets. They're big, giant, floofy comforters that seem to just eat you whole. They're like the pillow top covers on top of the beds. And then all of a sudden,
Actually, just from
a pop and a trundle is in the missing area. Seems like everything was shifted over by magic.
Okay, who's
I just
sleeping with who?
I get the
question.
bed.
Zeta, did we have our discussion yet
Which discussion?
about our possibly shared history, which we have not discussed yet?
We have not had that yet, no.
Yeah, we've sort of been sitting on that for a bit, haven't we?
Indeed.
I guess while
So now
Violet figures out the sleeping arrangements, would you two like to go down to the little coffee shop in the main area of the hotel?
Is that private, though? I mean, this is not exactly a public discussion we're about to have.
It is very much a private area.
Is there a balcony somewhere or something? I mean, it is ours cold here, but
It is ass cold.
is there still a balcony?
There
I do
is,
still
right
need to
up-
have a convo with Crow.
which we will have after this.
Hmm.
If you need a convo, I can always.
Because there's another reason I would prefer a balcony over a coffee shop.
There does seem to be a balcony right outside the window.
Right.
Hello?
So, Zeta,
Of course.
want to have a discussion?
Yes.
Yeah, while
Let's
you guys
go.
are doing that, I will BRB.
LukaVA. Right.
You guys
So,
head out to
obviously-
the balcony. Yes, it felt like it was cold, but it seems like there's a warmth that seems to envelop this entire area. There is 2 seats, as well as a little coffee table that seems to 2 cups of hot chocolate.
Lucky.
Right, first of all, close the door behind us. Wouldn't want to let the cold in after all. And, just cast a look around, nobody's watching, just covertly pull out a pack of cigarettes.
Indulging in vices I like.
Yeah.
DM approved.
You want one too, Zeta?
As I said, just water for me.
Right. More for me. So, do we need to have this discussion in character?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we need to have it in
Yes.
character. That is the
That is the premise of
That is the-
this.
that is the point of a role-playing game.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. though.
Doesn't matter. You're the one who did this.
You're the one who initiated. You're gonna be the one to finish it.
This is why you should consume so much caffeine you lose all sense of time.
Well, the caffeine is downstairs, so
Ah, understandable.
Drink water.
that's not gonna help.
So, what do you want to discuss, you two?
Oh, what do you think? The weather.
Mm-hmm.
It is suspiciously warm here after all.
I imagine it's some sort of magical effect.
Presumably, yes. Not like I would know.
Roll Arcana.
I don't care to know either.
I don't know and I don't care.
I'm just gonna chill a bit. Smoke my cigarette.
So you wanted to talk about something?
Yes. Fuck, how do I start this conversation? Out of character for now. I need to actually think about this because brain is running on 20%.
How about we start with this? With
This
the woman
Tony
named-
is not your conversation.
Okay. I asked out of character, so I was seeing if I could help.
Nope.
I am
Understood.
thinking.
Hmm.
I have my thinking cap on.
You gotta think.
If I interpreted that correctly, back at that club, I was not the only one to recognize that particular night creature. We met in the hallway.
Oh, you mean Victoria?
Victoria.
Yes, that is her name.
Well, maybe one of them. Another would be Celine.
Really? Interesting. Where did you recognize her from?
A bit closer to my home turf. As you can see, my hunt was not successful. Cost me a partner too. Not exactly fond memories. Like a long
See,
drag.
the last time I saw her, she, well, it was slightly before my sister went AWOL from the society.
Oh.
Now, I'm not one to believe in coincidence when it comes to these creatures. So I dare say I see a pattern there.
Indeed, and it is a concerning one.
Feel free to tell me I'm paranoid, but in my
And notably,
experience, they
correct me
rarely
if I'm
act.
correct me if I'm wrong. There was no sign of either my sister or your former partner at
No.
the club.
Oh, granted. We didn't exactly search hard, did we?
That is true.
Something to be rectified the next time we're there.
You both could make perception checks.
Retroactive perception checks?
Retroactive
Yeah.
perception.
Perception checks based on us on the balcony.
All the love.
You
Yeah,
stare
let's see
1,000
across
yards.
half the globe. It's perception.
21.
Oh, perception is wisdom. 17.
15 and higher. It was a high DC. So, how am I going to do this? Jonathan, you remember your partner wearing a gold and diamond encrusted watch. It was something you had given her for her birthday, her more recent birthday. It was something that you remember seeing while in your various trips with your two partners, in fact, and saw it in the window while window shopping in Paris, France on one of your trips. And you instantly bought it for her, knowing that she would love it. And instantly she started wearing it after that. Similarly, Owen, you remember a locket you gave to your sister with pictures of you, her, and the family. It was pictures of better times in your life prior to the war, prior to what had happened to you. You remember seeing both these objects on Victoria or Celine.
Just imagine this is like one of those harp flashbacks where you have like harp music and wavering visuals for a moment. Wait. Right, now that you have essentially retconned our conversation, where do we pick up again?
Well, you were just saying that you recognize the person, but you never really had an idea of if your partner slash sister were there at the club.
Well, to be fair, we still don't.
Nope.
Like, it wouldn't be out of character for a vampire to keep trophies. So,
Yes, it's
at least,
it's not exactly the best of signs.
yeah, but at least we definitely know it's the same person. Like, it's not just someone who looks very similar or anything like that. We know it's this person now. So now we know that we are focusing our ire on the correct person.
We really ought to go back there.
Mm. But no sense in doing that now before we're done here.
Would you like to step back inside then?
Just one more moment. I'm just gonna stab out the cigarette, brush it out of my foot. Right then. And we can head back inside.
Heading back inside, you see that this is hilarious. Neraina and Chiara have found comfy bedding in one of the beds, and Luka and Tony in the other, or Violet and Crow in the other, leaving the last bed just so happens to be the trundle bed for the two vampire hunters.
What exactly is that trundle in the first place?
It's like a movable bed.
Okay.
I would actually say Neraina has probably grabbed a blanket and appears to be sitting in a corner of the room with Havoc just kind of staring off into space right now. She's not actually in bed.
Okay.
And then I'm just kind of sitting on the bed right now, just talking with Crow back and forth, and I look over and just like, yeah, you guys didn't get first pick.
Yeah, I claim these beds to be mine.
Neraina just kind of gives everyone an odd look and then just kind of resumes. She looks down at Havoc and just starts kind of petting him, just not saying anything.
I'm not exactly used to high accommodations.
I am
I'm
Havoc.
not exactly sure what the problem is supposed to be.
Yes, you are, good boy.
I am Havoc.
Havoc. Enough.
I am good boy.
I am good boy.
Let nothing happen to this good boy, okay?
Havoc.
Jake, we need a meme of like destruction.
I am Havoc.
And
I am Havoc.
Havoc.
chaos with a happy dog in the middle going, I am good boy.
I am going to also take a look at Crow and... Shall we head to the bar? Tony?
Crow.
Oh, that was directed at me?
Yes, that was directed at you.
Sure, why not?
Good, because I can feel myself draining by the minute.
If I were an asshole, I would steal the bed as soon as it was vacated.
What?
You could.
Glare.
Though.
Violet's just gonna kind of glare at
I didn't say I do it. I'm just saying.
I also want to point out I never explicitly stated I unshifted from my giant bat.
You would have.
So I would have.
Because Violet's not walking around with a giant bat.
No,
Yeah,
the bat's
stand
flying
next.
around.
Anyway, yeah, Crow and I guess, are gonna go head to the bar so that Violet can recharge.
Okay. You two head to the bar, and 100%, Jonathan, you hop into the bed.
Oh, I'm gonna kill a boy.
Oh my fucking god!
I would like to point out that Nessie put the words in my mouth in this case.
Kill a DM then.
But-
Anyway. And Nessie, I'm gonna DM this question to you because I don't want to explicitly ask this on stream.
Okay.
Chiara is just gonna like look over at just Neraina, just worried.
I'm waiting for this question.
Nessie.
I'm causing chaos.
Probably not as bad as you think.
Oh, 100% I'm thinking as bad as I think.
Nessie, quick question. Are there any trees near the place we're staying?
Yes.
Like walk out the front door and it would be there?
Yeah,
Like a
like
tree
on
sort of-
either side of
Okay.
the building.
In that case, Neraina would like to grab one of the room keys. Just kind of be like, I'll be back in a bit, and Havoc attend and start walking out the door.
Chiara might actually follow. Go follow.
Okay.
Neraina's gonna look at her and go, Chiara, please, I need a minute. I there's something I need to do, and I need to do it alone. Yes. I appreciate you wanting to come with, but this is something I need to do.
Okay. Just be
And
safe.
she'll kind of cautiously reach out to. It looks like she's gonna pat Chiara on the head.
I will say to your question,
To see if
Luka.
it's okay.
Oh dear,
Yeah.
Violet. Someone else is sleeping in your bed.
you just see like you hear footsteps coming back up, and you see Violet opening the door.
No, that was me as DM saying to Luka.
What
But
can
yeah.
What? That's highly doubt that that's gonna do anything for Violet unless their thing that happens that I'm thinking does, but I highly doubt that'll be happening.
Does recharge.
But yeah, Chiara just allows you to pet her head. She doesn't mind that.
So, yep, Neraina will pat Chiara's head and then continue walking down the stairs and head outside and find a tree.
Havoc continues to dispense wisdom.
I am Havoc!
Yeah.
Havoc's coming with me. Havoc's coming with me. So, but yeah,
Chiara will go back to the bed. But she's looking. She's looking.
Havoc is.
Yeah, I love his personality. It's amazing.
Least traumatized party member.
Most happy boy ever. So yeah, Chiara's going back to the bed, but she's just looking at Jonathan, being like, "You really are stealing beds, aren't you, criminal?"
All Nessie's fault.
Who's Nessie?
Who's Nessie?
I've said that out of character.
I know.
So what is in character you're gonna respond with?
In character, I'm fucking asleep.
Hey, I guess I start my conversation with Crow. First I'm gonna go to the bartender and order a fucking shot of something, cause oh my god.
He gives you the hardest, Everclear possible.
I down that, wince a little bit, and just good shit right there, and then pay the man.
He takes your gold coin and crunches it in his teeth and walks away.
Interesting fellow. So, I guess I should probably tell you why I said we needed to talk. Do you remember earlier when I was getting a little antsy when Neraina and Chiara showed up late to the airport?
Yes.
Neraina, if I recall correctly, said that there was a demonic energy that suddenly appeared behind them and was following them.
Hmm.
I wasn't there, but what demonic presence has been following me specifically since I left? I am almost positive that she would know that I was traveling with people. I can't say for certain, though. I make a check on that.
You didn't feel it, so you don't know.
Oh, but the fact that there are snatchers trying to pick me up at Euphoria. Then there is the incident with the werewolf. Somebody is after me. And I know who it is. Or I think I know who it is. I don't know. I'm probably paranoid, but I really need you to have my back out there.
Always.
And let's seriously hope that these guys don't pick up on anything, because the last thing I need right now is another person against me.
Who do you think it is?
That was following?
Hmm.
The only demonic presence that I know of that would have any reason to follow somebody connected to us is Osmodeus. But I could be entirely wrong. Like I said, I can't make the connection.
Yeah, that'll be a massive headache if it's true.
I hope it's not.
Perhaps we should discuss this with the vampire hunters. At the
No,
very
no,
least,
absolutely not. Less
they
people
don't seem like the
that.
kind of individuals who would blame the victim.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly good company. According to majority of society, I fucking lost a friend. Do you seriously think that me telling two vampire hunters of all people that I am a witch is a good idea?
Out of character, what's the Vampire Hunters Society's general stance on other supernatural entities like witches specifically?
Very anti.
Okay.
You'd know this by being a fae. That you know that as a neutral character, fairly neutral, that things are quite divided right now.
Okay.
And
All right, well, we can keep a lookout. There's not a lot we can do other than stay vigilant right now.
just wish that we had more allies, you know?
Hmm. And here I thought being able to speak would be able to solve my problems. I'm just back where I started.
Well, hopefully, so long as we stick with these guys, we'll be fine. I mean,
Ultimately, it looks like they have their own circumstances as well, so with a
oh,
bit of luck, they won't pry too hard.
yeah, but
As long as they
once
don't
we
want
get
us
to the
prying.
But once we get to the mage's school, I don't have high hopes for that. Because for all I know, Caleb could still be there.
Either way, they're not laying a hand on you while I'm around.
And she's gonna kind of tap him on his head. You and your 1 foot tall self.
I'm a crafty fellow.
You are something.
Crow kind of puts his hands on his hips, puffing his chest out, head kind of in the air, chin out.
You know what? Sure. That wasn't the vibe I was going for, but sure.
Let it happen.
I'm gonna text this to you, Ness, because...
Of course. Oh, that meme.
There's a few
I just
memes.
said meme. The JH meme.
This is weird.
Yes.
Is it? It is?
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted to make sure,
because after a bit you hear a moan from the corner.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
repeat? I
What?
didn't catch it. It cut out for me.
Nothing.
You don't,
no!
you don't need to know. You don't need to know.
Repeat.
Make a
No,
perception
you
check.
don't need to know.
All right.
I was not expecting this.
$22.
Oh.
Oof.
So you were too focused on showboating that you didn't notice anything.
Oi! You
What kind of
bitch.
DC was that?
So you
mean,
guys walk
How
back.
dare you?
You
I
guys
wasn't even showboating until you decided I
Ay,
was.
Dios mío. You guys walk back to the hotel room. You guys walk in and you see that the bed that you had kind of chosen for yourself has a body in it. The other bed has a body in it. And of course, you see the small figure in the last bed.
And Neraina is nowhere in sight at the moment.
Correct.
Tiara's still awake, and she looks
Hi.
over to you to say, "Do you want me to take care of it?"
No, I have a better idea. How much space is in the bed?
Which one?
One that Jonathan is laying in?
It looks about half the bed.
Yeah, I'm pumping in the other half. I don't care if he wakes up.
If he wakes up, I'm casting
Probably
manipulation to freak him out.
Jonathan, make a perception check to see if you wake up.
Is that something worth perceiving? Well,
It depends on how much of a deep sleeper you are.
It's whether or not you're gonna do anything after you wake up from this.
17.
You kind of feel as the bed shifts kind of next to you. It kind of jostles you awake. You look up and you see Violet kicking off her boots and removing her jacket as she's sitting on the bed.
Just turn the other way and go back to sleep.
No fucks given, to sleep.
No fucks given.
He doesn't seem to care.
He doesn't care. He slept with women
Wouldn't be the
before.
first time I had to share a bed with a man.
When was this?
Multiple times.
Multiple times, yeah. Which time do you want to hear about specifically?
Oh.
The raunchy one.
I'm afraid to even ask anymore. I'm going to sleep
don't
tonight.
Okay, now we go to Neraina and Havoc, who are sitting outside.
So, yeah, Neraina's gonna find a tree and she's just gonna kind of perch herself with her back against it, have Havoc settle at her feet. She's gonna reach into another pocket and pull out um it's another flask, but on it is on the flask is Elvish script, and she's gonna open it, she's gonna pour some out on the ground, seal it back up, put it back in her pocket, and she's going to say, "Spirits of the ancestors of my father, you know why I'm here. You know what I've gone through. Give me the strength to get through it. Give me just give me the strength, because I don't know if I can do this. I don't know what's going to happen next, and now I have to learn how to live with this and now I have to put another burden on those I care about. Just grant me the strength to get through this, and for them to accept my apologies for what happened." And then she's gonna sit for a minute and just kind of meditate, and then she's gonna go back upstairs to the room. And I don't know how much light is left in the room, so she might still just sit out in the hallway where there's light, and then she's gonna pull some paper and something to write with out of another pocket and start writing some letters. And Nessie, you and I can talk about letters later.
Of course. And that
then
is
when- after that,
actually where the session ends.
Oh, God.
Yay!
I will cut you off short there, Dragon, only to say...
Nope, I was gonna say that's it, so we're good.
Yeah, you
We're
can
good.
either choose to crawl into bed with Owen or Chiara. Tony, Tony, I assume you find a nice, comfortable spot on top of Violet.
I can just shift back into the contract.
Yeah. So literally, you're sleeping on
Yeah, I think
Violet's body.
Neraina will claim a spot next to Chiara.
Owen gets a bed by
Sure,
himself.
word it however you like.
Let the man sleep.
I may or may not be tempted to cast.
Neraina's not gonna do that to a guy she barely knows. Come on.
Well, okay. If you had allowed it, I would have. If you wanted like Tiara to like kick them out, she would have ended up actually just like doing a wrestling move and just like hammer assaulting them to get them out.
I thought that was funny. I thought it was perfectly timed. I thought it was beautiful.
It was.
So, how did you guys like session? Combat for the first time.
My combat performance.
I have one
gonna be
question.
Disappointed that my
fucking
second
werewolf.
attempt to snare and become the punching bag for the werewolf did not work properly.
Nope,
I'm
it
gonna
did
be
not.
a fucking werewolf. How the fuck is this gonna work?
Well,
That's,
worst case scenario, I can moonbeam you out of werewolf.
That hurts though.
That
hurt.
does
Well,
Yeah, it hurts.
Will hurt.
But it might be better than nothing.
Yeah.
This was going to be my option on
If
waking
the
you
werewolf
up.
transformation is painful, then I presume transforming back out of it would not be any more comfortable.
Correct.
Well, it may be painful, but it doesn't do damage, whereas moonbeam does. The question is how coherent you stay during your werewolf form.
We will
I
shall
assume.
see.
I
assume that's
think
gonna-
you need to look at the lore document and see if
Okay.
there's anything on werewolves.
Wait.
potential.
I will
Nessie.
do so. I will do so.
Question.
Yes.
Yes, I've said question now. If we had somehow, through the power of RNGesus, managed to kill that werewolf before he actually managed to do anything, would we have fucked up a plan somewhere?
Yes. I
Okay.
will give you
So-
that you so
Hold on.
there
So
were
that's the
means-
reason why you pulled that.
no.
That means I need to recycle something real quick.
There was a few scenarios in that bunch where it could have ended a variety of different ways.
Would it be good
that
or worse?
It could have been better. It could have been worse. To be honest, you could have gone against an assassin and a demonic paladin. That was your other option, and you guys would have had to run.
That
So we
sounds
chose-
a hell of a lot like, I don't know.
That sounds a lot
What is-
worse. It sounds like real rooted
I'm gonna be reusing that meme a lot, I feel.
I'm trying to remember now.
Now the question was it always ordained who would get bitten?
No, it was not.
Right. So
I'll give you that.
I just pissed off the werewolf by trying to set it on fire. So
yeah, but like I shot it with a silver bullet, but I was also further away. so-
Correction. I rolled a 1d6. And I did an order of what I had in my Google Docs.
To be honest, I thought I was going to be targeted because I
got
I thought
the
I was going to be the one
match.
targeted because I got the lowest.
Holy hell.
It was
I mean-
just happenstance.
Yeah, I
You
mean
know
again
what?
that still could have failed.
If I had positioned myself better, I could have gotten an attack of opportunity off on him when he was trying to attack Neraina.
That would not have saved anybody, but
No, but I would have gotten the fucking
Like,
attack off on him.
you know, at right now, it's odd for me because I've never had anything like this happen. But as a player, I knew more or less what I was getting into when we started this. Like I knew anything could happen. So right now I'm just Neraina's gonna deal with it her own way. Me as a player, I'm just kind of like, well, that happened. Now I have to figure it out from here.
Yeah, now you have to kind of
So,
figure out what the fuck to do.
I gotta admit, it's kind of ironic because you also have a wolf companion in a way, and you're turning into
yeah,
a
I
wolf
made a meme
yourself.
about.
Yep.
You're gonna be
So-
angry boy while he's a
So,
happy boy.
Dragon, I will get you the rules on a bitten vamp or bitten vampire and a bitten werewolf.
Vampire.
I mean, maybe
Uh,
we'll get that too later.
Please no.
So, yes, I will read the lore, and I might have some questions for you too, Nessie, at some point. But we'll get to that when we get to it.
You get to choose
I
what
need
your
to go
werewolf
snack.
form looks
So-
like.
Ooh.
I'll give you that.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
All
I
while
will-
Zeta may have a cure. So we never know.
Oh.
I'm just glad that I have a better idea on what the range of my vice is, and that I don't have to actually seek people out.
Yeah,
It
I-
could be
I-
different
I
every
think I got it.
time.
I think this
Oh,
was a good experience, especially
fuck.
for me to like figure out how combat works. And I didn't know that you were supposed to equip stuff beforehand.
Yeah, you need to equip it, Pika. You need to
I thought
fucking equip
I
it.
I didn't equip it because I thought like, oh, equipping it just immediately means that my attack would change. You
Yes,
know,
it
change
does.
the
It
stats
changes all
immediately.
your
Is
stats.
that- Is equipping it something that you have to do it in Aurora? Because I'm actually
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
at my
you have
okay.
to.
Okay,
I have
apparently
to change it
yeah.
manually.
It's a good thing I like my spells more than I like martial weapons, because I heard the struggle and I went, hold on a second. I checked my weapons. I went, oh shit, spells it is. Until
Yeah.
I can sort out the weaponry. So
Anywho,
I already got my
Yeah.
anyway, who?
I
Me and
hope.
Zeta have it easy. We have gun.
Yeah, gun is so much easy. Again, everyone, I hope you enjoyed the session. It was a fun time. I didn't want it to go on to nearly 5 hours again, but I feel like that's going to just be how our sessions are. We just have so much stuff involved, and I know everyone.
I take up half of all the combat sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
come on, dude.
Tony.
Yeah.
I am
Tony.
doing my best, but I make no I am not capable of making any promises.
So,
We'll
anyways, have a
deal.
wonderful
We'll deal.
day, guys.
We have the sticker now.
Stay safe, everyone. Make sure you stay hydrated. Fuck everyone in this party. I love you all. Have a wonderful
We
night.
love you too.
And
Fuck you,
bye
affectionately.
bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.